Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pathfinder. Yeah, a bit late today, I'm sorry. My kids is still ill, so yeah, I need to train her additionally each morning. Sometimes it's not that easy. So yeah, sometimes I can be late. And I'm sorry. So, at the end of the last stream, I actually switched my character retrain to strength build. Hopefully it was the right decision, because I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, wearing this bound, do I really need it? Probably not. It can be used by someone who can use it normally, like him, for example, or maybe our pseudo archer of sorts. Wait a second, I thought he was more dexterous. Okay, now this will be +4. And with another level, okay, with 2 levels, he will be at 20 dex. So actually can be not that bad at shooting, if I remember correctly. Yeah, rapid shot, and actually this is it. Yeah, I definitely need something more point blank shot. Okay. I already smoked probably with everyone.
As it should be.
I didn't saw only this little halfling, wherever she is. I don't remember this node. Oh yeah. Also, do I need to buy a weapon for me? Probably not. There is a lot of two-handed weapons dropping everywhere. So maybe I don't need it. For now I can use Finian. Yeah, I didn't speak with Chameleon, but I'm not sure that I want to.
That is not far.
Mysterious elf? Look at this. Damn that you again, soldier. Oh, this is suspicious. Can I ask him who it was? I saw her talking to the girl hiding her face. Who was she and what did she want? I don't know, Commander. She never introduced herself. But I bet she is not a part of our army. I know all our soldiers by name and by sight. Really? We have such a small army? I thought we have, I don't know, hundreds at least, maybe thousands of soldiers. It's a shame. So, Walker frowns gloomily. His cordiality gone in an instant. She was looking for some elf volunteer, wanted to know which tent he was sleeping in. At first I thought she was a messenger from Mendov. She definitely wasn't one of us. But now I see how it all looks mighty shifty. Quartermaster I see with concern. She was some sort of spy then. Yeah, it's no, I don't want to ask. Okay. Actually, I think... Oh, by the way, I have blacksmith. I think this can be this red-eyed girl. I'd probably look for our elf. Almost 100%. She teleported, but I don't know where. Maybe she's not that far. Maybe I can find her somewhere. By the way, loot. Surprised me. Also, she in theory can be somewhere there. On the border of territory. Okay, let me look around. There is a chance that I will find her. By the way, why It's not loaded. Oh, just look at this. So many loot around. Looks like this box is just multiplying each time. Because I thought I already connected everything, but no. It's more and more.
What a find.
Even with my perception, it is real. Records. Actually, if he not recognize her, I probably saw her eyes at least.
All according to plan.
Okay, probably I will see her later. Just any types of cold iron you need. Interesting. Surprisingly, no cold iron weapons with quartermaster, but blacksmith has all sorts of it. Oh well. So I probably should switch our armors. Or maybe not, she wearing just full plate. I thought she wearing full plate +1. Well. Breastplate +1. Is there really no one needed? It's heavy for him. Dexterity bonus from armor lowers, but still this is better. What about half plate? No, half plate is not that profitable. Okay. Where is the half plate? Yeah. So probably he can wear it. Oh well. Okay. Let's go somewhere. Actually, I don't know where exactly. Let me see. Banner over the citadel. Yes. Farewell. Common accessory to the Martyr Zacharias Cemetery. Maybe, but I'm not sure about starting from there. Visit 9 minutes ruins. Rabbit's cupboard. Yeah, I need to ask Rabbit. Let's ask Rabbit. Yeah. Commander, allow me to say something. Rabbit looks even more serious than usual. Before you... This wasn't a war. It was agony drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. When the demons attacked the city, for some it was a relief. At least the end has come. They laid down their weapons and surrendered without a fight. I felt the same thing, but I somehow got through on stubbornness and the vague hope that if nobody found Anya's body, she might by some miracle have survived, and that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me when I nearly lost all hope of seeing her alive again. Then you went on a suicide mission to the Grey Garrison and won the city back for us. You turned a defeat into a victory. I know it wasn't easy, but you make everything seem so effortless. You do everything just like that, she says with a snap of her fingers. Спрашивает твоя мамка, Борис. The queen believes in your powers too, but for me they're just more proof of what I found the day when I saw Anya alive, standing next to you. You're the miracle we've been waiting for. You, the one who will finally put an end to this terrible war, and in spite of everything, deliver us the victory we so desperately need. With you, I'm sure this crusade will achieve what the others could not. Yeah, maybe. By the way, I found this cupboard with your family name on it in the Grey Garrison. Herbert looks down. This cupboard held the solemn hour, my family sword. My father once fought with it, and I took it when I left home to become a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Anya needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure the money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. I hoped to redeem the somehow eventually, but there was never enough money, and soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop altogether. I have no idea who took it. Seems like I have to part with my father's sword forever. So I actually need to eventually find it. By the way, is Anya sick? You'll forgive me if I don't go into detail. It is a private matter. Suffice to say, everything is fine now. The treatment was costly, but it was worth it. Alright. Okay, I can see that you truly love him. A delicate blush appears on Arabat's cheeks. She nods silently. Arabat lovingly traces the name imprinted in silver on the scammer's leather. My parents were loyal servants, yet it wasn't enough to earn them a title of a coat of arms. Still, however humble our name might be, it is worth something. I don't know if I'll ever see the sun hour again, but at least I have its scabbard back. Thank you. By the way, we need reinforcements. Can you get us more soldiers? Herbert frowns. When we began the march on Dresden, we chose speed over numbers. If I order more volunteers to be recruited, they simply won't arrive in time. We can pay mages to deliver the troops to the camp, except I doubt that our army coffers could afford it. If you can spare us 7,500 gold coins, I will see to our reinforcements. Ow. Interesting. So you can actually pay money and get more soldiers that probably will help in, I don't know, final battle of this campaign. Interesting. Let's pay the money. You have your orders. Imagine splitting units. If two of your armies stand next to each other on the global map, you can transfer units between them by clicking the button that appears next to the army's name. Upon exchanging troops, the number of movement points of each army will become equal to the lowest value among the two. Clicking the I button next to the army name on the left will take you to the army management screen. Here you can set your unit's starting position at the beginning of combat. You can split your units by holding Ctrl Shift and moving the unit to a different slot. You can also create a new army here by clicking the button to the right. Okay. I never saw this menu. Probably I will see it when I start the main mission. So, it turns out that the queen has her head of counterintelligence watching me. I wonder why. You think the queen doesn't trust you? If that were true, she wouldn't have put you in charge of this army. My main task is to be your advisor until you gain enough experience as a commander. As for counterintelligence, Anavia and I were tasked with keeping an eye on your inner circle. But you are not under suspicion, Commander. You under our protection. Oh yeah. Everyone's speaking like that. Everybody says goodbye with a short bow. So, I definitely should go somewhere. But where? That's the question. Okay, let's see where we can go actually. Let's see before it. Scroll. Yeah, probably it's the same. But yeah. We can go for Nameless Ruins for Nanium. Anyway, we need to do all additional missions before going for the main. Otherwise, we will lost opportunities to do it. Okay. Crusade starting out. You can now control armies on the global map. Winning battle against demon forces will provide you with a number of benefits, such as resources to help your economy, relics which can be turned into powerful new items for your party, captured enemy fortifications that previously blocked the advance of both your party and your armies. These fortifications can be rebuilt into forms for your own troops. Enemy armies differ in their strength, which is displayed as a number next to the army's name. By hovering over the enemy army, you can learn more about its composition and the reward it is guarding. How it looks like? Yeah, I cannot see something like this. Okay, you can switch between party management and army command mods by clicking the banner at the top of the screen. This stuff. In army command mode, you can select armies by either using the panel on the left or clicking the fingers on the map. Much like your party, armies use runes to move around the map. To move an army, you must spend movement points, which can be restored by resting for 1 day. Yeah, it's pretty close to Heroes of Might and Magic. So, this is my party and this is my troops. I have 100 footmen. And that's it. Really? That's all what we have? What about armies that they spend money for? Oh, I have second army. Footmen, archers, clerics. Probably this was a starter party. By the way, why all archers are tieflings? And all clerics are Azimars? Okay, I can understand cleric Azimars, but why all archers are tieflings? According to relationships between tieflings and others, probably tieflings should be, I don't know, some cheap infantry of sorts. That no one cares. This is cemetery and hard campsite. Pretty close. We can visit them without using army. By the way, I need to combine army. Okay. Need to move this army, my first, and combine them. Yeah. Can I? Oh, maximum army size is 3. I get it. Better not to split for now because I don't know how it works. Because I need to see the power of the troops. This way, Damage 7-9. The 3+6 normal strike. Hopefully I don't need to roll D20 for their attack. Because looks like it. that I need to roll, and this makes the whole thing is very random. And in the Heroes of Might and Magic you can understand tactically how you can win, because you can understand how your troops work. But here you can only partly understand it, because yeah, you can see the stats, but they can roll nature 1 and be beaten by weaker enemies. So I don't know, this is weird a bit. Okay, let's move army. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is my team. Okay. This is Canabras. Okay. First fight. Let's see. Yeah, pretty close to 5 heroes of mine. 5th heroes of my turn. Oh fuck, I click W to move them up and I spend my turn or what? Turn order in combat. Your army has engaged in battle. The enemy army is displayed on the right and the Crusader army is on the left. Battles are played out in turn-based mode. The turn order is displayed at the top of the screen. Units with high initiative act first. Once all units have taken their turn, a new round begins and the turn order is repeated. Okay. During its turn, a unit can perform one of the following actions: move and or use its melee attack. The range of the unit's movement depends on its speed. Use a ranged attack if one of is available to the unit and there are no enemies near it. Use an ability if one is available to the unit. Abilities are displayed at the bottom of the screen. Take up the total defense, boosting its armor class for 1 round. Wait, postponing its action until the end of the round. Whenever a unit performs an attack, the damage dealt is calculated as follows. All soldiers in the attacking unit make a damage roll to determine the base damage. The damage multiplier is determined according to the formula. Attacking unit attack plus 21, targets minus target's armor class multiplied by 0.05. Interesting. Damage multiplier cannot be less than this. Okay. The base damage is multiplied by the damage multiplier resulting in the total damage dealt. So actually no rolls. I don't see the rolls. Okay, this can be good. Can I see the stats? Footman, full morale, 35 hit points. Where is the speed? It's actually a crucial stat for this game. Why can't I see it in short description? Okay, where is the speed? Speed is 3. Initiative 1 says 1. Okay. Growth 34. Basic inventory makes up the bulk of any army of Avestan. Okay. Only 5 dudes. You can see amount of access of time. I skipped. Fuck. Okay. I wanna move it a bit higher to see it more properly, but no, I shouldn't. I skipped 2 turns. I wonder how it will react. They will go soon before the end of the round. So by skipping the round, you let them to participate in the same round, but at the end of it. Let's skip to see it. Yeah. So it's profitable as in Heroes of Might and Magic. Nice. Enhance self. Enhance others. Smite evil. I thought they were clerics, not paladins. Why they have smite even on their hands? This is weird. No, okay. Is it? Probably if they have 97 HP each. Cannon by... this would be useless. But probably if everyone will heal, yeah, it makes sense. Oh well. What about smite heal? Yeah, works the same. Okay, we can smite them. Because we can. The moon is so fast. Oh, yeah. Shooters. Uh-huh. Should I attack them in front? Yeah, why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, it actually plays like there's many magic. Completely, yeah. Interesting. Actually, cool mechanic. So, generals. You have defeated your first enemy army and received a number of finance points. You can use these finance points to hire a general for your army. This can be done by accessing the army window in the left corner of the screen. Generals can use various spells and abilities in combat. Their capabilities grow as their level increase. Generals gain experience by winning battles at the head of their army. Each general belongs to one of three classes, as indicated by an icon next to their portrait. Fighter, Ranger, or Wizard. For shoot, bow, fireball. Then there's a wide variety of spell in combat. Weaken enemy units, focus on boosting the strength of their troops. Okay, buff, debuff, damage. Generals cannot be killed. If a general's army is defeated, after 3 days a general can be assigned to a new army. Why he can be hanged on the nearest tree? She failed in combat. And generals' attack and defense are added as a bonus to the attack and armor class of all units in their army. The general's power affects the effectiveness of their abilities and spells. Initially, an army can be composed of up to 3 units, but experienced generals who have the master of maneuver field can lead armies made up of a larger number of units. Now, when the battle results in a victory, the general's infirmary brings back some of the lost units. The infirmary size is limited, and those it prioritize return units of the highest value. Okay. Alright. Didn't show this. Having defeated a band of cultists who had driven the captives from Canabris and made the ruins of Valor Gift their temporary base, the commander's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings into a huge pile in the middle of the camp. We found finance points, 600. Why can I see them? Smile? Okay, accept. I can see the points. What does it mean? Stance. Morale 4, leadership, logistics, diplomacy, military. So we have experience in diplomacy. For some reason, finance points 3k, 200 a day. Materials point, energy points. I have no idea. What does it mean? Okay, morale. So according to this, morale can be very low state and it's very hard to rise it higher than 0. Crusade morale affects recruitment growth, resource income, and morale of the Crusader armies. Each point of morale above 0 increases the growth of trainable units and resources income by 1%. Each point of morale below 0 reduces the growth of trainable units and resources income by 1%. Banner of Victories. Each victory over the demon army adds 4 days to the time the banner of victory stays green. Banner of the March on Dresden. Each victory over the demon army on the road to Dresden adds 10 days to the time the banner of the March on Dresden stays green. And what does it mean? Probably this means that Mario will keep on this. Okay, we'll see. So we need to destroy some armies each 10 days at least. Okay, so we actually buy in time for our main team, for our hero team, by moving our army. So yeah, I should combine both parts of the game to be in nice condition. Now let's assign general. Recruit new general. Oh, interesting. So we have 3 archers and 1 mage. How units in this area become confused. This is siege ability. Increase the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level. This feat. How units in the army have +2 bonus to armor cost per level of this feat. Okay, drop. Deactivating unit and inflicts a -2 plus power /20 penalty to attack for 2 rounds. This ability is a drop. Okay. Stone throw. Deals power +5d8 physical damage to the target unit. This is the siege ability. What does it mean, siege? Probably you can use them only when you siege the fortress. All units in the army have +2 bonus to damage per level of the field. Master of Maneuver, Scorching Ray. Deals power +5d6 fire damage to the target unit. This is arcane spell. Energy 30. Let's take mage. Mage more interesting. Anyway, probably need start from Master of Maneuver because maybe I will need it. So let's. Do you want to recruit? It's on chef for 500. By the way, what about their cost? 500. 500. Okay, probably. Yeah, probably they all cost 500. Okay. Recruited. Now I can split footmans, but should I? Maybe yes. Split. Okay. Also, what about clerics? Clerics can smite enemies, so maybe it can be effective. Split them, maybe not. It's hard to say. Okay, we'll see. Recruit. 23 week, 34 week. So, okay, can I recruit all archers? Yes, recruit them. Footmans. I'm sure that I should recruit all of them. Let's see. Crusader Army 1. Okay. Main difference, they can move only in these lanes. Actually, probably I need to split archers instead. Like, can it be combined? What the hell? Oh, okay. With shift. Can be real. Let's call it Mage's Army. Just to understand it clearer. Let's split the archers. Yeah. Something like this, probably. This way, Alright, why not? And let's go for some mission. Where's the Carrier Cemetery? Oh, Hunt campsite. That's why we need to rest. Surprisingly. Yeah, what if I will go back? Oh, wait a second, we entered in Canabras? Northern Gates. So we can do something in Canabras. Surprisingly for me. Can go back to the town, and I'm not sure where we are. Okay, can we leave? I'm not sure where we are. I don't see any points. Where are we right now? Logically, we in Northern Gates. We want to enter the... I don't know. Can I leave this? I cannot leave this. It's okay, I can only visit. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, let's go back to the camp. I thought this was a weird icon of us. Okay, this was our camp, so actually need to rest. Everyone. Plus I probably need to take someone with me. What the hell would... Oh, probably because I exhausted. Yeah, we need to rest. Definitely need to rest, but I don't know how. How we can rest? Commander tent? Oh, maybe commander tent? Yeah. I am commander, so probably I can rest in commander tent, logically. I'm not sure, but maybe. Yeah, I can rest. Finally. Yeah, let's begin the rest. Numbers burned down before I even arrived. What a tragedy. Now my article of the city will be incomplete. One thing you did learn was that the locals don't crumble in the face of danger. They stick together when trouble befalls them. Make sure you write that in your books somewhere. Oh yeah. The commander becomes host to an anomalous force, and her dreams are filled with strange visions. She feels the space around her disturbed, and her sensory organs are flooded by false images. bred by distortions of light and air. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. Her body resists a crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the unknown force finds a tangle in the commander's soul, one made of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunter leaning in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The commander have no idea what to do. Yeah, that's the moment when you need your own stance, because they cannot rely on someone. Okay, commander tries to understand what's going on, but failed. This roll was sucks. However, the commander has never encountered anything like this before. Okay, stares intently at the ghostly figure. The darkness conceals the stranger's appearance. Staring at the dark figure, the commander feels herself involuntarily leaning toward it. The attraction increases. Oh fuck. Yeah. What a shit rolls. Okay, I use every effort to suppress the tangle of rage in her soul, which the mysterious power has latched onto. By force of will, the commander pushes her anger down, as deep in her soul as she can. The attraction rapidly weakens in response, as if the mysterious enemy can no longer sense the commander and concentrate its efforts on her. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or a nightmare. Damn, I need higher stats. I just wanted to rest. Everyone rested or not. Still have this icon of our burden. This is fake. Let's go to the cemetery. We need to take someone. I'm not sure who exactly. Okay, let's switch them. What's in the Cario cemetery? Going to enter? Yes. An elderly man limps toward the grave and clumsily throws a handful of soil inside. How unfair. They were all young. They had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves. And an old cripple like me still lives. An old woman with her face bathed in tears steps up to the grave. She whispers, "The painting. It burned like everything else in the house. There is nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing." A young man throws a handful of soil into the open grave and stands beside it for a while, lost in thoughts. Finally, he sighs and steps back. What's going on? And sorry, my cats are doing some weird stuff. Let me check it. Okay, it was fixed. Partly at least. Maybe not. I don't know. So, Sother throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him. He takes a breath and prepares to speak, but it seems that he simply cannot find the right words. The cleric wipes his tear-filled eyes, gathers his resolve, and says in a gentle voice. I wish you a warm welcome in Shen's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We will banish this ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We will make sure anything like this. He breaks into some mid-sentence, then falls silent without finishing his declaration. I actually have no idea what's going on. But okay. Okay, let's remain silent. Stay silent. Just stay silent. Those and the townspeople respectively fold their hands in silent prayer. What is that? An Iron woman shrieks in horror, disrupting the atmosphere of silent mourning. Her trembling hands point at something moving inside the grave. Suddenly, a corpse climbs out of the ground, wafting a horrible stench from its rotting body. It's a zombie! Run! Yeah, I know that we fight some zombies. They so casually hold for them.
Here. I
Just
swear
throw in
it.
the end. What an awkward place. I have no idea who are they. But again. There's some comment.
No, hey.
Okay, just tag them. A lot of them. Actually, without a buff, this is not good. They're around us. Of course, attacking me, why not? Actually, stay silent. Why are they attacking me? They all focus on me. Surprisingly. Okay. This is actually a bit dangerous. So let's do something that will not provoke anyone. Okay, and there was a lot of damage. Zombie Lord. Oh my. Oh my lord. Okay, better not to do anything. They surrounded me, but I can do the same stuff. Oh yeah. A lot of damage. Ember. They're too close to you. Can be very dangerous to do something right now. But just stand around is probably not the best option. Yeah, it was a bad decision. They already did this, but others can do too. Or not. I'm not sure how many attacks of opportunity they can do. Oh, a lot. Okay, I get it. Oh well. Socio. Okay, finally they died. Predator is so useless crap. There's a way. I don't need this. Dispel magic. Divine fortune. Can call it to give you a natural luck. This ability will function like a bit of luck, but affects you and lasts for a number of rounds. Go to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. I have no idea what's going on. Bit of luck. You can touch your winning creature and the standard action. Given it a bit of luck. The next round, anytime the target rolls a d20, he may roll twice and take the more favorable result. Okay, can be useful. Oh, like ability. Touch of good. Can touch increases under protection, grants and sacred bonus on attack rolls. Okay. Channel positive energy. Yeah. Hello, hello. Protection from evil. One fortune. Spend it like this. Okay.
Begone,
Close.
fiend!
Yeah, actually they come so close so we can just continue doing our stuff.
Cover me, all right?
By the way, this ability works. Finally, it works. If attacks and miss. Deals damage by Sonic. The damage to one and 6 to another one. So he did 9 damage just by doing nothing. This is cool. Yeah, it's really great ability. Where's my Darren? Oh, because we needed this dude for this mission. Darren will be returned later. So, I need to use channel again. You can just spam channels. Channels are amazing. Look at my channel. My channel is amazing. Yeah, even more zombies are coming. We can't even buff ourselves. They're still coming and coming. Oh crap. But good for us, we have tons of channels. So we can continue doing this. Yeah, the huge plus of heavy armor, you will not lose an armor when enemies surround you, and it's really cool. Okay, there's actually a lot of them. This probably can do more damage, maybe not. Not sure how it works. Nice. Not bad damage. Pressing. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. Channels. Channels are great. Killed so many zombies. How many zombies left? I can hear many zombies, but I can see only one. Oh, critical hit. Nice. As a heavy heart, Sosion looks at the corpses of his friends, returned to rest by his own hand. Actually, it wasn't only his hand. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly... Wait, what this? He bends down and recovers something from the ground. Take a look at this. Soso hands off a black onyx gem to you. Once precious, the stone is now covered in cracks, falling apart in your grip as you examine the engraved minotaur's head. The unholy symbol of Baphomet. The cleric's voice, perplexed at first, filled with rage as he speaks. Countess, simply murdering my friends was not enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. Looks like some of the townspeople were only feigning their grief. These demon worshippers are everywhere. Now I understand why the Inquisitor of Kenabres became so paranoid. Wait, the townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them. Wherever they are in great danger. We must find them. Yeah, I can agree. But first, we need rebuff. No, rock scimitars. Always useful. Okay, have a lot of this stuff. By the way, now he can be upgraded with this. I have no idea what to take for him. But Thunder Blow is still pretty cool, especially for Divine Caster. So yeah, let's take it. Okay. Alright. What should we do? Okay. Damn, so many stuff around. Oh, it still should be there. I need this grab. Yes, Kira can be useful. Color spray sucks. Stand barrier. The same mouse there. Alright. Resistant gel. Why I have resistant gel? Probably is the bonus spell, but I'm not sure. No, it's spellbook. Cleric. Yeah, it's the main spell. That's why I don't have a choice. Oh well. They bugged or what? They're still moaning. Let me out! I'm suffocating! The half-rotten corpse of a woman shambles out of the crypt. She leers at you with her empty eye sockets and croaks out a few words. Thank the gods then! Thank you too! I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive! Who are you? Baroness Nina Bollard at your service. The dead woman bobs a clumsy curtsy. Her legs barely supporting him. My estate is not too far from here. Let me assure you that all of you are always welcome there, assuming you are properly attired. I hate to break it to you, but you're actually dead. How dare you! What utter foolishness! Do I look like a corpse to you? No, 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 you forget yourself. You should be ashamed to say such things to her. The dead Baroness wags her finger at you in a chastising manner, but cuts herself short, staring at her own hand in horror. What? How? This simply cannot be. I shan't permit it. I'm afraid it's true. I'm truly sorry. This graveyard was desecrated by a necromancer. It seems that he disturbed your rest as well. The dead woman covers her face with what remains of her decaying hands. So I died, but even in death the cursed servants of the abyss torment me. Can nothing be done? Perhaps you could lay me to rest? I quite enjoyed my life in this world, but now there is no place for me here. Not in this miserable form. How did you awaken? Do you remember anything? Allow me a moment to think. Seems like it... Yes, indeed. I awoke because I heard a voice. They were reciting poetry, or a prayer perhaps. I suppose those were spells then. It must have been your thrice damned necromancer. So, would you like to pass on any words of comfort to your friends or family while you're here? That good-for-nothing band of Hankerson? Most certainly not. Thank you very much. I'm reasonably confident that they have already brought my estate to ruin and squandered the fortune I bequeathed to them. They will have to do without my missives. Spare us both that indignity and embarrassment. You see, I would still be in the company of those I truly care for, were it not for your discourteous sorcerer and his parlor tricks. Huh, interesting. Anyway, rest in peace then. Thank you. Do feel free to take my burial dowry. Those pieces are dreadfully out of fashion where I'm going anyway. Oh well. Golden chain with diamonds. Oh my. Yeah, so I looted the same stuff? No, just golden chain. Still morning. What the bug? So yeah, I still need to do it or what? Yeah, logically I should go back. I have no idea why I'm here. It's not available. Oh. So yeah, probably you can continue this class later. Let me check this. Okay, yeah, looks like quest is over. Oh well, let's go back because I need back. Oh, Darren. Actually, our party probably doesn't look like heroes at all. Only Paladin is okay. And maybe my main character. Because I have Sifling, some weird witch girl, some just a weirdo scientist, and I don't know. Nobles that like mockery. Likes the mockery with on anyone. Someone on the road, get ready! Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galarian, so common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange skies, the ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all that the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an anchor through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and her army walks up the high bank of the West Sun River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers feed out unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or weather. The sky hangs over their sharp edges, and sickening bends, the shade of Mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust. As it arcs above the soldiers' heads, it regains its similar azure hue. A whisper sweeps through the ranks and soon turns into a grumble. The commander gives a signal to wait and climbs to the highest point along the bank. There she decides to... Actually, first of all, I wanna look around. There is a strange moon in the sky. Black clouds twist into funnels and turn sickly yellow. The broadened storm is on the side of the river, ahead of the army. Avoiding the strange phenomenon will hardly be possible. The commander decides to... Yeah, I can lead, but probably it's not the smartest decision, so yeah. Decided to address the soldiers and boost their morale. Establishing rapport with her troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Through the subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale, or lose faith and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the Worldwood, the commander seeks to establish herself as the military leader on this new battleground, and her efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces. Someone in the ranks jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath the shroud of low black clouds. It's like the Worldwound has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems early harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes, one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements on the side of the scales, the soldiers' fate and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army only loses a few bags of supplies, and a dozen heads whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breaths, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter with the Worldwound has ended in their favor. Change to morale plus 10. Oh, we have almost maximum morale. Nice. Is he having fun? Yes, of course. I was a bit unhappy at the first streams because I chose core rules and I expected to see, judging by the name of this difficulty, core rules. I mean fair ones, but the game a bit different from original Pathfinder or D&D or other stuff, so it's a bit unfair, but it's bearable, so it's okay. So I just accepted it last stream and I'm pretty happy now. I just have paranoid feelings that game cheating with me, and yeah, it was like it. So you just need to accept it on this difficulty and just play freely and enjoy what is left. And actually, the good RPG is left. Combat's still very random, like all damage is dice rolled. Of course it's dice rolled. Any Pathfinder and D&D systems based on D20. Of course, there is always will be D20, but you always can do something about it. For example, you can it was a lot random for me because I chose already a half class, that half fighter, half caster. So obviously it won't work with dual wielding because I basically also chose dual wielding and it doesn't work at all because this game a bit different from D&D, especially modern one. So there is a lot of classes and archetypes of these classes, so they all was made to choose strictly something. So if you choose an already half class, not a pure fighter, you cannot split on 2 weapons or do some other weird stuff. You need to be more strict. So I just switched to two-handed and my accuracy become almost twice bigger. This bonus for it. Also, you get a mythic pass when you end in the city part. And by mythic pass you can get some passives. And I take passives that when you're missing, you do area of effect sonic damage to every enemy around you in 10 feet. So when each round once. So if I'm missing in one round, I doing actually even more damage now. Then I can take vulnerability to sonic damage, like another mythic passive. So I can do a lot of damage just by missing. And also I can do a lot of damage when I will not miss. Also you can take another passive from mythic pass that will remove natural 1. If you will roll natural 1 on d20, you will still can hit. Because it will not be automatic miss. So you can actually raise the chances a lot. And make game less random. Also the game already become less random around 10 levels. But on low level, yeah, it's pretty random. And actually it's not that bad when you become more powerful, because when you have only one turn, one attack, basically it's very frustrating when all what you can do is attack and you're missing, an enemy hit you and hit hard, you suffer, you're angry and so on. But when you have a lot of attacks, also you have all these passives, you don't give a fuck when you're missing. So game become way better. So yeah. Mostly I think problem of Wrath of the Righteous is because they choose demons that already resistant to almost everything. This is actually a bad choice when almost every enemy is a damn demon. It's not that cool. Because a lot of items or spells become useless against them. And this is weird choice. It's okay to fight demons somewhere, but most of the game do something else. But this game only about fighting demons, almost only. So yeah. At least we have Mythic Pass that can actually save the day. Because if you're a Firecaster, you can choose Mythic Passive that will remove all resistances and immunities to fire on enemies for you. So you can freely cast. It even better than in regular D&D or Pathfinder, because normally you will see enemies that resistant to your enemies. But here you can just spam your fireballs and kill everyone without any problem. So actually after level 6 the game become way better, looks like. So the main problem probably only at the beginning of the game. So you shouldn't choose 2 experimental builds. Also another problem because all companions very weird. Surprisingly in all the games mostly you get strength companions, mostly fighters, some paladins, clerics and so on. In this game you get a lot of weaklings with less than 10 strengths and only actually 2 strength characters, this paladin and Hornet Nun, that actually archer monk, already weird choice, especially against demons that are resistant to all his fist attacks. So he only partly useful. So yeah, a lot of bad choices for the campaign, because a combination of companions, weakling companions, that half casters, half users dudes, and demons that resistant to everything, transform into suffering for players. So I don't know. I have no idea why the devs decide to do this. They should add more fighters at the beginning. Probably if you will use mercenaries at the beginning, the game will become a lot easier. Because you drop in a lot of magical items that are useful against demons with Cold Iron. But all these magical items mostly two-handed weapons. and no one can use them because there is no strength character. And the only strength character melee that you have is actually shield wielder. So you should be at least one strength character at the beginning, so the game will become easier for you. But still, the game not that hard. So it's just random at the beginning that make you suffer a bit. Okay, let's continue. By the way, we should rest. Let's rest. I need to rearrange something, probably because I changed my own character. What can I do? Yeah, I can be in a watch. Yeah, it's probably the best choice for me to be in a watch. So Pathfinder became more useless in this. Where he is good, he is not bad in alchemy or scroll scribing. So he actually can just help him. Or not. She's useless here. Okay. She should help. Okay. 95% and 65% shots. 95% for this. Okay. Very good. Begin the rest. And Elfo, who we met, was so old. He was older than my grandfather, older than my grandfather's grandfather. But something gives him the strength to keep living and not get tired. Probably about storyteller. One cannot tire of life. People who claim to be tired of life fall into one of three categories. They seek to show off their sensitive nature, to present themselves as a tragic hero, or to drink on someone else's coin. Why is I didn't voice all this stuff? I failed on 95, really? Oh, because natural one. I hate natural one. Wait a second, alchemy also natural one. But was okay. So okay, yeah, we have only one chance to fail it and it wasn't one. Oh well, okay. That's what it hurts. This camp was set up by our knights. We need to find jewelry in it. It's a stupid task. So why was so slow? We're overburdened? Really? Why? Have something really heavy or what? How we end up like our... Oh, because of the swords probably, yeah. Okay. Then you have surprisingly lower party encumbrance. Why? I became strength character, so I can wear even more than previously. Otherwise, they have the same result. I will just have a bag of hold. Oh, no. I have no idea. Why we became weaker? Perhaps I can wear around 600s. Maybe we really lost our bag of holding? No. Yeah, it feels like it doesn't work at all. Drop it. Oh, no, okay, it works. But why were our buttons like this? Why we have all this crap? Interesting. Need to drop something. Split. Drop. I don't get it. But okay. Oh. We're finally here. Alan and crew must be around here somewhere. And Jana too. If they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. I didn't expect to see them here. Alan of the Houndhearts. Greetings to them, and greeting to you, Knight Commander. Sir Alan bowed his hands behind his back and bowed slightly. Then he cast an inquisitive glance at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met at the Defender's Heart. Jana put her hand on her hips. She looks even more dashing than usual. Alan is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us, but now you've turned into the saviors of Canabras, Knights of the Fifth Crusade, marked by Iomede's blessing, and you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Scylla frowns a little. Let's not talk about it. I assure I'm the same Scylla, your friend from the Link of the Cards, and we came here to help you look for Elon's ring. By the way, where is Carl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends. Since we're here, let's finish this mission quickly. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. I'm glad we're here to help you, and then I hope everything works out perfectly for your wedding too. I love it so much. They're full of joy and new beginnings. But I haven't been to any yet. Can I come? Of course, Lady Amber. Let's hope my bride doesn't run away from the bungalow, who managed to lose the rings I bought to her. So, what does the ring look like? And where should we look for it? The last time I saw the ring, it was with my things and my traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal with a deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. Master Derek is not just a hero, he's an artist. There is no mistake in one of his creations. Alright, maybe it's even magical. Alright, off we go. Jana and I look around the northern side. We'll see you when we find something, or when we give up trying. Probably let's above.
You are my favorite aid.
Something wrong?
Yes.
Now,
I'll go ahead.
Some deers and blood. A lot of blood. Current lack of the Houndhearts, a small but noble order of crusaders. The ground is trembled and there are signs of battle everywhere. The Houndhearts were clearly attacked by demons here. What the hell is going on? A small quad demon emerged from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up its ugly little face. It is holding shiny object in its paws, a sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green gel. It's mine! Mine! Ellen, look! Look at that creepy thing! What it's holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's round it and attack all together before it can figure out what's happening. It was so smart to speak like this. Where is this demon? Mine! The quasi throws its palms in the air and splashes you with beam of colors. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring into the air and catching it. Mine! Mine! Helen, Jenna! Senna glanced at her friends, then turns to you. They're alright, they'll come round soon. Quickly, Avaira, let's catch the little rascal before it runs off with the ring. And we cannot do it, or what? Yeah, I can start the fight.
Time's not waiting.
But maybe I can do... I can... Really? You can't even target him.
Am I doing it wrong?
Yes. We have no choice. Great. Okay, we probably should run for him. Or not. Mine! The ring is mine! You can't catch me, silly weak human! It's so stupid. I could just cast spell on it and kill it. I shot him. But no, I need to run for him. Scripted as hell. Yeah, give me the ring, you... Oh. Okay, Carl grabbed it. Looks like it. Before anyone managed to get to the quasit, the halfling girl appears right next to it, quite out of nowhere. He snatched the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it. Carl? What are you? What the hell is going on? Thrusting herself between Ellen and Carl, Scylla barely managed to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Ellen, stop! Have you gone mad? He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop? Some lovely prey has just stepped into my trap. No, Ellen, Scylla, help, damn it! Oh yeah, she just ran away. I thought she was one from Knights, but oh well. Sneak attack, really? You can do sneak attack solo? Doesn't fair at all. Yeah, go back. Everyone attacking me with sneak attacks. This is not fair at all. Just kill me. They cannot do anything about it. Morons. I have no idea why they can do sneak attack. Probably they can do sneak attack in the first round. Anyway.
I'm wounded?
So many sneak attacks. Surprisingly, I still can do something. Yeah, it's not that great. Can't do anything special. Really, maybe I should just heal. Can be dangerous, but okay. Let's just heal. Yeah, let's use fear. He fails at everything. She fails at everything. Anyway, what can I do? Increases that strikes with melee attack is stunned for 1 round. Maybe I should do it. But also, yeah, I can be attacked by others because of this. It's not that cool. I definitely need to heal myself first. Not happy with this. And I cannot go anywhere. And everyone does sneaks attacks against me. This is so frustrating. If I will just attack them, they will kill me. Okay, but still I need to attack them. So anyway. Damn, it would be better to miss this time.
Part of the
Just
plan.
sneak it. Kills me with the tons of sneak damage. Ah, what a bunch of morons. Why it was reduced? Oh, maybe because of the universal damage reduction. Yeah, probably. Because I should penetrate energy resistance, but can probably penetrate universal damage reduction. And they have summary 20 damage reduction. Ah, they're dangerous right now. Just continue doing sneaky damage. In tons. Lost almost all the clones. This is bad.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Really, I want Now we really need all these missiles, but nope. -11. Oh my god. Not sure what to do. Because I cannot just stand up here. It will be a suicide. Cannot normally stun them, I suppose. We damaged him a bit, but we stunned 2 demons, so worth it. Nanya. Not sure about hitting them. They're resistant to everything. It's all a shame. Oh, I shouldn't damage this one. I cannot go back. But I will get tax opportunity anyway, so yeah. Should go back. Okay, we stunned this, some of them.
Into the fray!
Surprisingly, no misses from our side for now.
Can't you just die already?
Okay, can be worth there. Yeah, it was reduced by 20 probably. Oh, anyway, just 10 damage. I can't overcome it. 10 demons. Really? Okay, it's round 6. She need to roll this 7 to overcome their resistances.
Distract them from me.
Yeah, that was miss. And he did actually almost 30 damage by missing. So missing is useful. Sometimes. Okay. I actually don't remember his thick pass ability. Abandoned casting. Additional spells. Them to barrage. Okay, I get it. Oh, I damaged myself. I shouldn't do this.
The light! Take you!
Actually missed too. And was Actually, 34 damage. So missing is okay. No, it really can be cool when profitable. By the way, surprisingly, additional damage. Oh, wait a second. So you add in your bonus from smite. So anyway, even if you're missing and doing this weird sonic damage. That's actually funny. Really cool ability. If you hate missing, if you hate when you're doing nothing, you can take this and be happier. It's really cool. Yeah, but still missing with this. I need spell penetration for him. Hello, Jeff. Just a second. Actually, I'm missing even more profitable now. It's funny.
Out of my sight!
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what to do. Another miss, another bunch of damage. But damn, that sneaky is pretty powerful. Damn, fails to overcome. Gain the gain, lower than 7. It's a bit frustrating.
Time to share your treasures!
Okay. No, not much choice I have. Oh, he cannot do sneak damage, finally. This Papa very dangerous. Doing a lot of sneak damage, plus they actually have plus 12 accuracy on Dawn Spare in 2 attacks. Even 3 attacks actually. 2 with Dawn Spare and 1 with Bite. Oh my god. Come on, Jeff.
Cover me, alright?
I will see to your demise.
Helen, what were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought, without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small harmless demons. So he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeted the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. We barely know anything about what happened. Crow is a good lad. He is not a spy or murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with demon magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. Yeah, you two need to calm down. You're both right in your own way. And anyway, what's been done can't be undone. Well, lucky no one died in today's little bro, but who knows where Sila's naivety may one day lead you. Do you hear me, sister? You're not just another knight. Whatever you do may have terrible consequences. You clearly have something to say. Go ahead then, spit it out. Sina, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Great Garrison, you're in serious danger. And maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there is wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, and knight begins as a squire. Even Iomedes paladins gain their abilities gradually, but not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received the gift at just the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything: training, experience, hardship. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has this brought Mendev? I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way that you, Sila, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. Then pauses as if reluctant to continue, then looks you in the eye. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. You're right to an extent, Ellen, but I didn't choose my lot, and I am just trying to fulfill my duty as best as I can. The knight lowers his head. I apologize for my harsh words. I said it to Sila, and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing and the undoing of all the Crusaders along with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here. Now, at least we know that Crow is the traitor, and John is the coward, ready to abandon his friends when the going gets rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. And makes no attempt to conceal his disappointment. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Sila watched as he leaves. Her expressive eyes are filled with sadness. Everything's become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Avaira, let's go back. And I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about. Yeah. Probably our knight is right. It all looks like a trap. Not short of a ring. This item bears the trace of lost power. Okay. Another item for a storyteller. We were burdened because we grabbed this stupid shield. And the dagger. The door has been cut open from the inside. The knights apparently left it in a hurry. Head of Heathering Sun. Whenever the wearer of this hand uses any song, this song also grants fast healing 1 at level 1, healing 2 at level 5, and increasing by 1 point every follow thereafter. Probably pretty good for Bard, but we don't have Bards. And I am not sure that we need Bard.
Pretty good, aren't I?
We overburden. Okay, let's drop this.
This is my kind of work.
Some dead night. And nothing here. I think we failed perception or something. Because it doesn't look right. Must be something here. They cannot see it. Oh well, let's just go back. Where's the way?
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Who, me?
By the way, yeah, I forgot to heal myself. At least.
Rely on me.
Okay. So we should return to the camp, sell the crop, and I don't know what else. If we can buy another bag of hot, it would be nice to do it. But surprisingly, we still don't have enough strength to carry all the crap. Reserves are fatigued. Yeah, okay, let's rest.
You had this funny look on your face back in Canabris when you were watching the poor little kids whose houses had been burnt to cinders. Were you missing the days when you weren't weighed down with armor? Back when you didn't take orders from nobody?
I do get sad sometimes when I see little kids and remember my childhood. Not because I miss the freedom of running wild in the slums, but because I remember my life before then, before I became an orphan.
So yeah, I should read this. Something about the troops. Yeah, by the way, I wasted a lot of time, so probably I should move. So maybe not. We have 20 morale. Anyway, and raise it higher. Maybe this means that I can recruit more. I'm not sure. I have, by the way, a lot of resources. Oh, probably shoot bearers was invited. Oh, the really tanks. Just look at their hit points. In comparison with footmen, they're enormously tough. Yeah, I need to probably use this army. I cannot see even the figure of the army. And I cannot see icon. Journey will take some time. I don't know what does it mean. Okay, bucket as hell. Something like this. So should we move army or not? We anyway have a high morale, so probably will not need it right now. But actually, yeah, we're moving in the back of army. In the rear guard. None approaches you, casually polishing a ripe apple on his sleeve and smiling. I knew I'd find you there. It's been hard trying to catch you alone recently. Everybody seems to want something from you. And being the commander of the crusade probably has something to do with it. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Non's expression grows serious. I've seen you fight plenty of times now. The way you charge into battle like everything depended on you. I don't know if you're trying to be a hero or if it's just your own honor at work. But when I think about you getting hurt, it's like my insides just turn to ice. Because we're friends and I worry about you. I know you're the commander and you got to lead the charge, but let me protect you. It's the least I can do for you. One looks into your eyes. Because we're comrades, right? And I don't want a comrade to be devoured by demons. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Nan. I also appreciate help from a friend. Don't mention it. I'll try not to stick out like a sore thumb and stay out of your way. I'll just watch over you, suddenly observant from the shadows. Wait, no, that came out wrong, forget what I said. Nan rubs the back of his neck. What I want to say is, you can count on me. Okay. So, can Anya be useful as my advisor? No. I can only ask her about herself. So probably just because ever, maybe she has some quest of her own. So, how are you handling... Oh, wait a second. Amber is bobbling her head and humming a tune. She greets you with a carefree, cheerful smile. Your wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. So, how are you handling your new abilities? Abilities? The girl tilts her head to her shoulder. What are you talking about? Oh, the tricks they learned when the big grey house blew up. They're funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. The queen gave me the title of Knight Commander and put me in charge of an army. What do you think about that? The elf focuses her wondering gaze on your eyes, smiles and shakes her head. Don't believe titles. All of us in the world are children of the street, barefoot, hungry, scared, a step away from this. Some imagine they are strong and rich, like gods. But don't forget who you really are behind the title. Okay. So... no suspicious crusaders. Oh, again. What the hell do you want from me? Let's ask Healer. It's good to see you. What can I do for you? Would you like to renew your forces as Xen fighters? Tell me about your confrontation with the spinner fighter? No. No, it's not it. Okay, who was the elf that was talking to you? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that had joined the army. She thought I might know the elf she was looking for from my mercenary contacts, but I couldn't tell you any more than that. She never shared his name. Okay, I definitely know who is she. I can't do anything about it. And I cannot see this elf either. Okay, need to speak with Sel. Sel looks sad and pensive. It's good to see you. Get this. Jana, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Well, not the only thing. Since our raid on the Hunthar's camp, I had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that the raid along the edge of the world wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jenna, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Girl. I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he'd turn over a new leaf I deserved a little compassion and trust. And even, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends, through thick and thin. But it looks like I was wrong about him too. Everyone looks at you closely, waiting for your answer. Yeah, don't lose your trust in people still. So what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up on your ideals. Somebody has to show people that there is a better path. Your expression brightens. Thank you, my friend. I needed that support. He says, thanks for listening to my grumbling and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jenna and see if I can talk some sense into her and find out why Kuro did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Ellen told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There is something not right about it. A servant of Iomide should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use the power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. It means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Yeah, these paladins. Always hard on themselves. Modern. So, how do you like your new role, advisor? Then wings. You also enjoy poking with that stick, don't you? Imagine me, a crusader. If my dearest cousin hoped to teach me a lesson, she managed it perfectly. An assignment I couldn't avoid without losing face, this idiotic journey leading straight into the demon's mouth. I could have been on a pleasure boat right now with the loveliest sundress in Pitax on my arm and a bottle of the finest Cunin wine to keep us company. Incidentally, I blame you for all of this. Very nice out to say. Well, actually I think Cousin Godfrey is to blame for everything that's happened to me. And I suppose some of my misdeeds could be considered my own fault, but I can hardly be expected to take responsibility, can I? Certainly not. Therefore, I shall lay all the blame at your door and plot my revenge. Gives you an innocent smile. Oh well. I should go.
That is not far.
Well, nothing I can do. Mostly I need to sell the crab. Yeah, show me what you have. Don't need this. Wait a second. We have Finian the token weapon as a short sword. Look at this. And as a glaive. We have 2 of them. What's going on? What can we do about it? He's still there. I can equip 2 Finians. Good. Okay. No! I still have 2 of them. Oh well. Okay. Probably I can change this one. It was bugged. Still pretty weird. What about you? Yeah, you can wear it. surprise name for me. Oh well. Yeah, probably no one needs this light armor right now. Maybe someone will need it later. Okay, I can keep this one for now. Probably don't need alchemy stuff anymore. And even holy water. I have tons of books, we should probably drop them all in chest. The same for other crap. Can I buy something useful? It would be nice to buy some armor, probably. Rock of Nature. No, it's medium. What about heavy armor? Yeah, Adamantine full plate +1. How Adamantine works? Adamantine is extremely strong and favored by weapon and armor smiths, like for its ability to cut through solid barriers with ease and endure heavy blows. Armor made from adamantine grants us better damage reduction of 1 if it's light armor, 2 if it's medium armor, 3 if it's heavy armor. Adamantine is so costly that weapons and armor made from it are always of masterable quality. The masterable cost is included in the prices given. Those adamantine weapons and ammunition have a +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls, and the armor check penalty of adamantine armor is lessened by 1 compared to ordinary armor of its type. Items without metal parts cannot be made from adamantine. An arrow could be made of adamantine, but the quarterstaff could not. Okay. So it's actually pretty cool. I get it. Wait a second. So, wait a second. I'm messing with this. Max dexterity 1. Whatever it is. What should I do? I need to sell something to buy this because I definitely need better armor. Because everyone attacking me and I'm not happy with this. I need to sell some scrolls I will never use. But I also need to learn everything I can from this. Definitely don't need this crap. Protection from chaos, nope. Just person. Version of mage armor. Feather step. Okay, shield can be useful. Large person, nope. Don't need small potions. They're all very heavy. And also partly expensive. Okay, still we need some money for this. What can I sell? That's the question. I can sell some ingredients, but I'm not sure. Prevents addition. Magic substance is necessary to clean and safely consume any food in the crafted wasteland of the world wounds. But also camping supplies and rations. So wearing so pretty heavy. Okay, I can sell it. Doubt about birds. This is Sonic Quiver. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of ammunition. The ammunition does additional do sonic damage. Not that cool. I still need a lot more. Elemental essence. There are any expensive ingredients? Not really. I still wanna buy it. Nothing I can sell really could be useful. And sell my own plate, of course. What else can I sell? Some crappy stuff. I don't know what to sell. I can sell armor. And no, I don't want to sell the bow. And it's very cheap. Damn it. Okay. Let's check scrolls. Can I learn something? Because everything I cannot learn I should sell. I don't need it. What about you? Okay, I should sell the scrub. I probably can sell this too. Need a bit more. And sell the scrolls. I doubt that we will need it, but who knows? This probably can be the only useful scrolls. Remove this can be useful. Sickness. Oh, this is useless. Still need a bit more. I can sell probably a bit of diamond dust. I have too much of it. Oh. Surprisingly pretty cheap. Understand that? Oh, onion soup. I can learn it. Yeah, I should just sell some of this. Yay, I have armor, and a good one. It will definitely protect me from something, at least. Also, maybe I should use even helmet. That lowers perception. No, I need perception, so okay. Okay, I'm ready to continue. Where's my tent? Yeah. Oh, I don't need to go to my tent, I need to go to somewhere. So many management.
All according to plan.
Oh yeah. Looks like I cannot go anywhere where never was my army. Or maybe I can, I don't know. I'm just as fatigued. Okay, accept. Let's rest.
I don't want you to go around telling everybody you knew me when I was a kid. They'll all laugh at me.
But won't they laugh at you anyway? I thought you acted silly on purpose because you liked making people laugh.
And she's probably right. Okay, let's move our soldiers first. Is we can recruit anyone? No. By resources? How? Interesting. Material points, energy points. I can buy energy points, but I can buy resources. Oh, it's buying for, okay, for my money. I get it. Alright. It's time to move army. Where should we go? First for... Actually, it doesn't look dangerous at all. 19 Grove. This is inconspicuous grove near the border of the Worldwood is nearly untouched by the foul energies of the abyss. The rare traveler who dares pass through here can enjoy the songs of the nightingales in the trees, only to remember too late that the lost birds fled this region long ago. Where the army can go? Okay, they're pretty fast. Looks like they're more dangerous than regular bees on battlefield. Was proud before the action of any allied units, a general can use an ability or a spell. The ability of generals in the fighter and ranger classes have a limited number of uses per battle. The spells of a wizard do not have this restriction, but their use requires spending the general's energy. Each day, general restores 10% of their maximum energy. Okay. Okay, let's see the effectivenesses. Gonna one-shot them, in theory. Let's use smite. And straight attack. Interesting that they are not attacking back. And the shoulders can be probably die or not. Can I see the damage of them? It's 11 by one of them. Yeah, probably they can survive this. I'm not sure. Priests. In between. Yeah, well, that's 3 soldiers. It's not that critical. No, we can deny any of them. I have no idea why the man is so huge, but he's general at least. Yeah, sort of a hero, like Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, others. It's replenished at the infirmary. Infirmary? Infirmary. I'm not sure that I know this word or remember it. Infirmary. Yes. Damn it. Okay. I get it. So I can actually found them in the city. This new victory has brought you more finance points, which can be used to bolster your army. To recruit new units, click the recruit button on the panel on the left at the bottom of the screen. First units appear in Knabris. At the beginning of each week, new units become available for recruitment. It's definitely all like Heroes of Might and Magic. The site of an old battle between the Crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of death hangs thick in the air while the survivors lurk around the battlefield, looting whatever they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes anytime soon. Surprisingly, people after looting dead bodies give everything to me, looks like. They can use it. It's not just simple murder stuff. No, well. Okay, let's continue. How many energy I need for this? For energy? Okay. A lot of them. This can be dangerous. Probably. Yeah, this definitely can be dangerous. I'm not sure, should I lower the damage or not? Yeah, we probably should spawn at the corner. My bad. So we don't need to move. This way, yeah, I can heal. Just... Can I stand defenders? Maybe skip the turn? Yeah. You can attack twice. Shoulders mostly uses. I should just block the priests. This can be easily killed, probably. I wonder can priest resurrect or not. Oh, they debuff him. And they attack the archers. This is bad. Need to help the archers. Self. Standard action. Swift action. Can kill very small amount. What they can do if they will heal. Yeah, they will revive. Interesting. And they, even with standard action, they can still attack. Interesting. So many of them. No. They kill the priest. They kill archers, and this is more dangerous. Does I get attack of opportunity? I don't know how it works. Looks like no. Oh, the spend disabilities. I can't use them anymore. Okay, this is a problem. So I can't resurrect archers. But I can lock the archers now. And this is good. Yeah, but there's a lot of troops because of this damn players. Maximum damage. I don't like that they're so noisy. Almost can't hear music or other sounds, but the noise is so annoying. This a bit more silent. Finally, silence! I'm so tired of this place. So we replenished some of them. And only some. Looks like you replenish from top to low. To bottom. Okay. Crusade morale. The morale stat reflects the general mood of the Crusaders. Positive morale increases the resource income and the number of troops available for recruitment, while negative morale decreases numbers. Morale changes depending on the morale banners. While special conditions are met, the banner remains green and increases morale by 1 per day. If the special conditions are not met, the banner returns yellow for 3 days, but still increases morale by 1 per day. Then the banner turns red and decreases morale by 3 per day. Your army is currently carrying 2 banners. The banner of victories stays green while you defeat demon armies. Each victory over demon army adds 4 days to the time of the banner victory stays green. The banner of the March of Dresden stays green while you defeat demon armies on the road to Dresden. Each victory over a demon army on the road to Dresden adds 10 days to the time of the banner of the March on Dresden stays green. Each unit has its own combat morale, the starting value of which depends on the crusade morale. Various combat effects and spells can change combat morale until the end of the battle. Positive combat morale grants the unit a chance to perform another action in the same turn, while units with negative combat morale have a chance to panic and lose the action or even flee. Undead units as well as some other do not have combat morale, and those are not affected by any effects that increase or decrease it. Okay, now I understand why I have additional attacks. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mandavian knights. Their leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight Malanderlins. So we found shield and armor, probably. Interesting. Yeah, breastplate +2. Nice. You can use this. Yeah, this one is Mithril. Yeah, he can use this one. 21 armor cost. 21 is good. What about shield? Oh, it was the emblem or what it was. Crest of Malanderlines. The fun night. So I probably can know something when I will speak with storyteller. Greeting church. So, what it is? The Bob, I suppose. Master of maneuver. Okay, choose ability. Should of fate. I cannot write Master of maneuver because the maximum. I can see the whole line of progression. Okay, choose the ability. Target unit grants +3. Okay, grants bonus to armor cost for 3 rounds. Sphere. That unit receive penalty to combat morale. This is divine spell. Bane. Target unit receive -1 penalty to attack for 3 rounds. When the spell blasts, this is divine spell. This 1 bonus to attack for 3 rounds. Probably fear is best option because I need some control. Part 9? Where is part 9? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you mean stream? Yeah. Yeah, it's gone well so far, but it's just slow. The game is enormously big. So, yeah, we need to move. We need to lock archers so no one can actually damage them. So, yeah. Nightingale Grove, I need to visit it by my main. Yeah, probably we can switch now. Oh, there is someone on the road. Get ready. Probably not just enemy. Yeah, but anyway, let's bounce. That affect me. It give me 2 armor. So actually this is cool. Can I use both of them? Oh yeah, nice. Protection from demons and undeads.
The waiting's never fun.
Okay, let's check what this is. Some dudes. Looks like a bunch of travelers. Through the mist you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusade cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brushed dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is drawing away the bleak fog and promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Not new, the halfling hands jerks towards his weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander herself. Don't just stand there, have a seat by the fire. It's a bit down today, you might as well dry off at least. In an amicable gesture, he passed you a large mug that smells of freshly brewed tea. It doesn't look dangerous at all, but still. Let's look around to make sure that this place is safe. The location for the camp was chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks inside. The air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness lances through you like a sting from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. Okay, I get it. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. Whether who's Rome? Okay. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing a campfire with the commander. Something in the way the Hoffman speaks sound off. Senior instead of commander officer. A bivouac instead of the more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. A broad smile blossomed on Sila's face. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens. Catching the Hoffman's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. Rubbing his hands excitedly, Wojciech casts a helpful look at the mug of tea, then at you. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folks give you free food is a sin in the eyes of the gods. What are your names? Proudly lifting his chin, which bears a white scar, the Hoffman says, I am Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. Daredevils? You can tell by Velm appearance that he is a fighter. He spots a nose that's been broken more than once. Well-fitted gear, a ghastly spark in the eyes. All the hallmark of a fierce, courageous warrior. The dwarf grunts and grins. Why would you call our heroic squad a gang? Well, I am Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and the mother hen of this lot. And the one who set up the tent for Estia, given that she doesn't even have the muscle to drive a stake into the ground. The smirked Tran glances at the woman, who immediately turns red in the face. The sweet and terribly young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately and blushes even more. Finally, she mutters sheepishly, I must do. Please do. I mean it is service, Commander. Aren't you scared camped out here in enemy territory? The dwarves give you a disapproving, sidelong glance. You warned me, Commander. I walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists marched by, they wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we would watch quietly and count every last one. Thoroughly embarrassed, Asta adopts a serious tone and commences in Tran's direction. You and your boss then. The two comrades greet her remark with a burst of laughter. Yeah, because I have only two options. Okay, I can just leave, but also I can attack or sit with them. Something isn't right, but just attacking everyone isn't a smart decision. Alright, let's sit by the campfire. Well, signs are you offering? You bet we offering. The hotline moves with such deftness that you barely notice the warm mark of tea that appears in your hand. The tea's fragrance is gorgeous. Where did they get such extraordinary tea? I can tell the commander knows more about cooking than some. John leads over to you and says waiting. It's cat's holly. I bought it from a merchant from Upsal. Worth every coin though, eh? Cat's holly. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but you never heard of it being used in cooking. You seem to recall that it caused delirium. Apparently, being this far away from discipline of strict officers, the scouts decided to indulge in some happy dreams. I get it. Damn, why I don't have such options? And what about others? Can I give to one of my companions this tea? I can drink from it. Oh, you can... Okay. I'm not sure about attacking, but looks like I don't have other options. Okay. I should be polite anyway. Maybe they're still friendly, but just I just don't wanna drink some weird tea. I'm afraid I have no time to spare. You attempt to stand, but your legs give out from exhaustion. Your whole body protests against the mere thought of going anywhere. Fail the weekday. Okay, nice. 20 difficulty. Damn, I have plus 10 actually. But my roll's always lower than 7 for some reason. All the checks like this. Wow. Come now, Commander. Where is the census going ahead of the scouts? What if you walk right into the enemy lines? You lose your head for nothing, and the army won't last long without you. Get a night rest with us, and set out first things in the morning. Something's not right. Attack! Smirking brazenly, the halfling licks his lips with surprisingly long, pistol-covered red tongue. Ha! Would you look at that? She didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade, then everyone. No more games. The figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisted, grimacing faces look demonic. From the haze more previously unseen, shadows materialize. They are all just as loathsome and unsettling. The campfire emits a sickly sweet, intoxicating smell, and in the quad kettle you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting boiling slurry. Who are you? The one who was pretending to be the halfling elf makes a face mimicking you in an obnoxious voice. Who are you? We're a servant of Lord Discari, and you're the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. Elf, who was masquerading as the cleric Estia, gives you a lecherous smile, enthusiastically dragging her tongue along the blade of her dagger. Did you like sweet little Estia? Did you want to play with her in your tent? You monsters! Theon looks at those who appear to be trusted allies a moment ago with open disgust. How did they not see you for what you are right from the start? Damn paladin, you really think your ability to sense evil can be fooled? Lady Anemera taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. What was the point of this charade? Lady Anemera desires your head, and will gladly deliver it. The elf's voice, strong, was so convincing. That's out of a repulsing snicker. Okay. You think I am at your mercy? We'll see who the real prey is. I love it when prey tries to fight back. Yes, only problem, I stay so close to them. And my team actually far away. It looks like draw of sorts. Oh, they really draw. Okay. They got some golden eyes, not red eyes. Interesting. I know nothing about the draws in Pathfinder. Oh, it's probably too far away. Yeah, he can do nothing. It's a shame. Should charge probably at least. Charge. Okay, at least half of the damage will be not on me. Looks like they targeted the target who attacked first. Oh crap. Draw crossbowman with 3 attacks? Can I get haste at least? Well, the Gris can save the day in theory, if I can cast it, because looks like we cannot move far away. Yeah, they probably have good reflexes. Ember. It can work pretty well in theory. Some fail, some resistant. It would be nice to understand fully who controlled. Oh, dudes with the circle on their heads. So these are 2 shaken and 4 of them failed. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, probably cast it right now. Oh, but probably I can cast right now. Oh yeah. Let's bring some helpers. What does he do? Okay, this Chris wasn't good one. Oh well. Okay. Though not bad. Why are you running? Should we heal ourselves? No. Should kill these rogues. Can I do it? Actually, we cannot go anywhere. Why? Apparently, I can go far away. Anywhere? Can go on attack. Alright. There's some damage. And probably I'm more interested in our damage. Anyway, yeah, I can kill her with attack of opportunity. Oh, what was that? Some special fire arrow? Oh, it was Draw Magus. Okay. Yes, draws on the left are actually dangerous. And they're very agile, so I doubt the grease will work.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So I need to use fear too. Why not? Are they immune or what? No, spell resistance. I get it. Yeah, needs power attack, definitely. But I can take it only on next level. With power attack I can miss a bit more, but I can... It actually will... I will even benefit from these misses by my sonic aloud damage. Plus I will do a lot of damage if I will hit eventually. Please don't fall back. Yeah. Why is it so agile? I cannot see it. Probably it's time to heal. Oh yeah. Seal.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
My misses actually is like my new critical hits. It's actually really cool. I really enjoy them. Probably we need to remove this obstacle. It's actually failing everything for us. I'm not happy with this. Immune to slumber. Okay, so they immune to sleep completely. Yeah, they actually else didn't thought about it.
Let's try this way.
In this manner at least. Yeah, skeletons, kill everyone. That's why I probably should summon skeletons right between them. Would be nice. But okay. Damage is enormously good. Oh, Jeff. Expedition retreat. Can rise the speed. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And summon another army. Oh yeah. 6 of them. Now it's time to kill someone else. Maybe I still eventually should become a lich. I don't know. Why are they Nino? Don't be so useless, please.
I'll remove this obstacle.
What's going on? No, okay. Silla, Silla. Just run. Run for your life.
Well, this
Oh. This was a
is
bit unexpected.
inglorious.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah, this is so cool. He missed, but damaged eventually 2 of them. Damn. I'm so happy with this ability. It's so good. By the way, what are their stats? Surprised I can see it, but they use power attacks, and this is good. Flies away. I actually don't need turn base right now. I think. Just need to find nothing.
Distract them from me.
So many of them. So a bunch of them was in an vicinity. They come into us, and we just kill them. Without any problem. Prize the skeletons. Skeletons are amazing. I really saved the situation. Are they master knives? No, just regular knives. Probably just composite both plus 1. Code Iron Master or composite longbow. It would be cool to have not composite longbow. Because we all have only weak limbs. We don't need composite longbows. Oh, it would be nice to have crossbows or something else. Good to have tons of him. So yeah, now our party really strong, I think.
It might be a trap.
How did she manage to see it? She has very low perception. But actually no, not really no. Okay, she can do it. By the way, nice random encounter. Not what you can expect from random encounters. Nightingale Grove, yeah. Something must be here, and probably we should rest before it. Yeah, before visiting such places, better to rest. So, I'm not sure what is what. What it is and what is that. This how can it move? Probably, yeah. Where's 100%? Nice. I can handle it. Okay, begin rest. You're just as dumb as you've always been, but I am not embarrassed to be second talking to you anymore. Actually, it's the opposite. I'm embarrassed that I turned my back on you, and now I've got this weird egg inside. I'm happy it hurts. That means your heart that froze from loneliness is starting to throb. That's all. Okay. Oh, it's continue of their dialogue about who it was that he never saw him. But he saw. Never did anything useful. Okay. So now we can enter this place. Whatever is inside, we need to buff. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah. Paralyzes. I don't need pain actually, yeah. But oh well. Let it be.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Yeah, by the way, I can use this. Why not? I can move with some skeletons. From the beginning. Yours? Wow, what's me? Wait, someone's here. Run! The simple murders or what? Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards! Or I'll cut you down myself. You weird halfling. Yeah, it's just a bunch of murders. I have no idea how they're strong or not. Oh, do you have invisible? Often. 5 level. Actually, a lot of them. Just need to summon more skeletons. Who's here? Damn, I didn't saw him. Well, what can we do? What can we do? Oh, no. I failed. I need to use the invisibility instead. The cluster. Oh. Very lucky for me. Might?
Into the fray!
Oh yeah. He definitely outnumbered right now. And someone even more. And if I know with the hearts, you need to use your own hearts. But even my skeletons are on mostly less than 7 and using critical misses too. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm not sure what we can do.
Out of my sight!
Oh yeah. That's actually funny when even with attack of opportunity you can do this AOE sonic damage if you miss. This actually, yeah. Pretty cool. Now, Vulture. Sneaky.
No glory without risk!
First sentence was unsummoned. So, better not to summon them before the fight. Okay, I get it. Alchemist. Alchemist can be the problem. We don't need the problem. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay. This is a bad decision. Sina.
I dedicate my body to
I don't
science.
focus on you for some reason. Fucking alchemist. We need to kill him. Please, Ember. Why he's still alive, by the way? Probably because of Halforg. Yeah. Because he died previously. He damaged so many skeletons instead.
I dedicate my body to science.
Stop killing her. Really. This dude trying to kill her completely. Why? Stop doing this. So frustrating. Yeah, better not to stand up in such places or should. Surprisingly he can charge like this.
Continue
I
fighting,
had it in me.
everyone.
Damn it. Archers do enormous damage, by the way. Oh, 14 damage. Plus 10? Oh my god. Even attack bonus is lower than the damage. Deadly aim, -2. This means they will add only +2 to damage. I don't like these cheating dudes. Yeah, and they have 14 strength, so they can add with deadly aim only +4 to damage with composite longbow. But oh well.
This will hurt.
I will see to your demise.
No, okay. There's no way I can damage him.
The light!
I'm clicking to move, but I can't move. Okay, skeletons anyway cut them in half.
No reason to pause.
Ready for anything.
Easy. Easily fixed it. Alright, let's see what we have. What should I? Moss pottage. Lot of oh, finally, a red clock. Maybe I can use it for myself. Let's see. Light hammer +1. Momentum. Light hammer +2. Whenever the wielder of this +2 light hammer confirms critical hit with it, all the members of their party are affected with the equivalent of the haste spell. Effect for 1 to 3 rounds. Oh. Oh, nice. It's actually a light weapon with finesse, so in theory you can use it for sneak attacks. Okay, why not? Yeah, let's switch it. It looks so small. Just look at this. It's even smaller than regular just hammer. This is so weird. Looks like a, I don't know, Javel Hammer of Swords. One of the Javelin instrument. Oh well, what about this? Blood's Clarity. When I was aware of the stock of resistance +2 lens against blows, I gain immune to mind affecting conditions for 3 rounds. Nice. Finally, I have red cape. This is cool. And it's also useful. By the way, yeah, I have free cloak that can be used for someone. For her, for example. Why not? Indeed. Looks like I found cloaks for everyone. There's some Hammer's jewelry. Interesting. A letter to a noble crusader. Let me see. Damn, it's big. What's so important in it? I hope this letter finds you in good health, Sir William. I see now, with great sadness, that you have quite forgotten and abandoned us. It's been 3 years since you visited your native lands, and your father at your family crypt. Last summer, some passers-by broke the lock on it and spent the night inside. As steward, I installed a new lock and cleaned up all the wreckage. Your servant who went missing, whom you inquired after in your previous letter, has indeed been seen, but at present his precise whereabouts are unknown. Oh, been seen. Okay, has indeed been seen, but at present his precise whereabouts are unknown. He came to us, looked at us with contempt, said something through his teeth, gathered taxes for you, ate a whole goose for free at the tavern, jumped on his horse, and galloped off. If he went missing somewhere on the road, he wouldn't know anything about it. It's been a complete disaster here, even without missing strangers to account for. 7 days ago, all cows gave black milk, and the milkman who tasted it out of drunken stupidity died in the pain of twisted bowels. There is something wrong with the spring. The water stinks of rotten eggs, and the cattle won't drink it. Besides, some scoundrel threw some dead dogs into the closest well, and the one on the crossroads, so we filled it with soil. I expected the demons are giving us trouble any way they can. Our cattle are dying of thirst. Children are going missing in your protected forest. The woodcutters saw some scarecrows which they swore were alive. They spoke of angry faces and bared teeth. They were afraid to get too close and watched them from afar. Frightening things are going on in the woods. I fear that witches and demons have settled in your protected forest to do their wicked mischief. They are probably the ones who picked the bones of your servant who's gone missing, and you ask us, as if you suspect us of being involved, as if we could kill and drop an honest man. It's upsetting, Sir William. We never touched your servant, and if we did, he was a wretched man, smug and nasty. And we have no food or water, and our children are going missing. Instead of serving your Lady Godfrey, you should be home defending us and bringing us food. You must have some goat, Lord, that you are. There is no one to protect us besides you. The city lads only came to find new recruits and take our gold. They don't have the authority to do anything more. And the send-off we give our lands and lassies they take, the whole village comes to say farewell, just like its funeral. None of them have returned home to the village yet. We are dying. So I'll tell you the honest truth, Sir William. We cannot live like that anymore. But we cannot die in such terrible condition either. So we agreed with our neighbors to burn down your forest on the next new moon. Your protected forest, where the dark beasts lie. We'll surround it, set it on fire from all sides, and hire a wizard to steer the wind. We won't be pawned off just because the forest is protected, or because no one may shoot game there or enter therein, or cut down its trees. Of course, you'll be very angry at us for burning down your family forest, because we've already been cutting its wood and shooting game there. For there is nothing else to eat and no other wood. We won't let the forest beasts steal our children. If you wish, come and execute me. Execute all of us, but we won't put up with this anymore. That's that. Respectfully, the steward of Vixoa Village, the Lord Sir William. Oh my god. What's going on here? Obviously, if we still have horses, it was not long ago. And okay, somewhere forests are burning. Maybe somewhere there lies Sir William. I'm not sure about this. It's hard to see. Okay. So what do we have here? Clock of Resistance +1. Can be given to someone. For example. Okay, we need to go next. I'm not sure, should we rest or not? Probably not. Nameless Ruins, Chili Creek. Heaven's Edge. And Dresden. Yeah, Heaven's Edge, pretty close to Dresden. Conundrum Unsolved. Ancient ruins that Sarkoris inherited from the unknown builders of the Earthfall times. The Sarkorians dubbed this place Conundrum Unsolved. Scattered all over the walls of the ruins are numerous pressure plates, buttons and levers, the purpose of which one can only guess. We have proper dungeon. Nice. But let's fight a bit. That's why I didn't saw enemy army. Oh, it's different. Demons. And probably a Scorching Ray won't be useful. Yeah. Actually, yeah, what about the restarts? Brimarags. Double attacks. Person touching, damage reductions. Ah, yeah, it's hard to kill such dudes. Also, who are they? Cultists, just melee weaklings. Cultist fighters. More powerful melee weaklings. I get it. We probably still should kill the demons first. Clerics. Let's find these dudes. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. Dead. Now we can attack first. It's not that profitable, but still. Nice damage. Very nice. Yeah. Pull back. Yay, without any problems. It would be nice to have some sound when morale bonus is actually working. When I get an additional opportunity to attack by someone, it would be nice to see some effect to understand that it was worked. Otherwise, I'm confused a bit. It was very cool in Here's Might Magic when was this eagle with sound, when you can clearly see that your spirit works and your morale is okay. So, Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on a patrol mission deep into the Wordwound, but then when Canabris was attacked, they found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving in such hostile conditions was not easy, but the scouts' spirits remained high and they readily joined the commander forces. Nice. Having defeated the enemy, the Crusaders scattered across the battlefield in search of trophies. The officer keep an eye on the process so that all the valuable trophies go to the treasury and do not end up in the pockets of lucky soldiers. Yeah, really? I'm actually not sure that cannon fodder is the right term in such terms. More like demon fodder or fireball fodder or something. Mage fodder, spell fodder. Because we don't have cannons. Rangers. Yeah, I cannot join them probably. I don't have space. But rangers can be useful. Let me move shield bearers. Take these dudes. Something like this. Okay, demon army. Let's see what is this stuff. This middle. Anyway, I can handle it. Probably. This looks like some sort of tower. Surprisingly, we have bug when we're looking at this portrait, so we can see highlight on units. But we can't highlight portraits by using this, because we don't have description, we don't have the name of this unit. So I'm not sure who are they. By the way, they have generals this time. Can I see any information? Defensive training, he is a caster too. Can do Bane. And defense training. All units in the army have +2 strong spell level this feat. Actually, a very nice feat, by the way. Cultist fighters. And this is just cultists. Okay, now I know. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, fuck. This sounds that critical. Actually, I can. Because Bane. How it works? And codes use ability Bane, and it was worked only there on someone. I don't see any debuffs. Oh, okay, I can see debuffs on archers. What Marans? Let's smite them. Come closer. Nice. Now I can attack twice, probably. Yeah. Before they will go attack. So I can push them. Should I? Oh, why not, actually? Yay, attack. Why are you attacking faster than here? Damn. Okay, we fucked up. Oh, I forgot to use it. Yeah, and he's... damn. Okay, it's not that critical. Oh yeah. And then hands off. Attack him. Oh yeah. No, they killed one cleric. Why? We actually healed him ourselves. Not fair. We restored him. Okay, it's not that bad. A squad of crusaders was caught in a sudden storm from the west. It lasted only a few minutes, but the natural lighting made up of electricity, flames, acid, and ice left several soldiers dead. The ease with which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of their comrades has demoralized the crusaders. Oh. So we get demoralized because of this? Do we get crusaders? Yes, no? The outpost at Weathered Fort, which straddles the western crossing and is of strategic importance, has been taken. The cultists are destroyed, and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Okay. Crusader army. So actually no crusaders. It was just lords. Source of what it is. I don't get this icon. It's from left. Okay, Mage's army. Oh, it's low up. I get it. Still can rise Master of Maneuver. Oh, I can rise Master of Maneuver. And I should. But I also can get defensive training. And defensive training is okay. Defensive training. Spellcraft. Hero has +4 bonus to power per level of this feat. Damn, probably you need spellcraft if you're a caster. Damn, I couldn't take everything. Yeah, probably spellcraft. Make him more effective. So we probably need let him rest a bit. Wait a second, demon army? Why demon army is actually full of crusaders? I don't get it. Let's check this out. Are they possessed or what? Yeah, they really got our archers for some reason. Yeah, let's kill them. We don't need any damage. You don't even need to spend money anymore. Okay. Maybe we should. Do not lose anyone. Oh, I just burned them. Yeah, our traitors will be burned. Actually, magic is cool. The Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who had become entitled by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former enemies. Those who reject the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death, and death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel the gods are satisfied with this outcome. At least clerics are satisfied. I'm not sure about gods. The demon army. Yeah, a lot of succumbed dudes on the way of Chili Creek. We have undeads in demon army. Okay, we anyway need to rest a bit. That's the demon army. 27 gargoyles. I'm not sure how they're strong or not. Oh, they're very fast. And they have huge commander. Defensive train. What can we do? What can we do? We can just shoot them. How are they tough? Oh my god! Did I save before it? We definitely will die in this fight. No way we can handle it. Okay, are they can be feared or not? Okay, in theory they can be frightened. I'm not sure. I don't see any immunities like this. What the hell is going on? Our general is frightened or what? The intrusive -20 penalty to combat morale. This divine spell. Yeah, I don't see this works somehow. Anyhow. Definitely fucked up. Might evil and defense. Definite defense. Okay, the damage wasn't that hard. But he next turn can attack archers in theory. Maybe we can handle it. Maybe they just tanks? It can be in theory. Yeah, that has myself. And go protection. Attack them. I don't get it how it works. They deal 30 damage to clerics and one died. So I actually cannot heal by laying hands. I can only resurrect, looks like, because I used heal on 200 hit points, and then one of the clerics died by another 30 damage. So looks like I can heal by it. Oh, it bugged completely. I don't know. Anyway. There is no way back, so just beyond death. Surprisingly, they are dumb as fuck and still continue attacking clerics. Doesn't work like this. Hope is still immune to this. I just don't see any information about it. Damn, they tough. And the magical is good against them. Probably we can resurrect some clerics after that. Why are you running? No morale cause gargoyles to panic. Yee! Run, assholes! I'll kill you anyway. Also, it's hard to understand where are the obstacles. Okay, looks like they run for one turn only. It would be so easy if I have some mana. I didn't know how it works, so okay. I'll face the consequences. But actually, it looks like they really frightened. Just a second, how it works? It looks like dare to continue to use this all this time. So it works from time to time of sorts. They tough. That's a lesson for me in terms that magic is good. Because with magic I can kill these gargoyles with 3 spells. I am run out of mana. So okay. I'm happy that I chose mage, but I'm unhappy that I didn't wait. For one day at least. Finally. So many turns. By the way, didn't lose anyone. Okay. It was just a very long fight. Very slow one. Definitely it's time to rest. Oh, one of them so low. Oh my god. Once thought we should rest before entering such places. Also, what about inventory? Okay, we have enough space probably. What about recruiting, by the way? Mercenaries. You can recruit only a whole bunch of them. Let's recruit. Nice. Addition to army. Oh, I can buy even more of them now. Research for new units 1. Search. Meh. Okay. Anyway. Should move this army and stack it. Go back, we need to rejoin. I'm not sure where to go with this part of army, so it's great. What's the rest?
By the way, did you know that the amount of money in an individual's possession is directly proportional to the number of secrets that individual is hiding?
A most intriguing observation. I say, let's try to guess the secrets my cousin Galfrey is hiding.
Interesting. So where should we rest or lower it? Probably in the camp. There isn't, but they still the same of sorts. Okay. Probably after this dungeon I can do more stuff. Oh yeah, you need to switch non-stop between them.
Nicely.
We'll make things right.
Yes.
I am prepared.
You require my unbiased opinion?
What is the spell? It must be there.
Be there, Ormos.
Yeah, let's check around. Oh, okay, it doesn't look good. Some are demons. Dungeon entrance. This is on top.
That's not far.
Oh, there's a letter on this. Yeah. No, okay, let's enter the cave. I thought it was dungeon, not the cave. Also, probably should use the night spell. Let's bring some light to this party. Oh, just look at this. Egyptian style ruins. It all looks suspicious. Yeah, looks like I just need to combine all the stuff. Slabs the white symbol, slab with white symbol. Just slabs with white symbols, but symbols are different. Interesting. All the symbols. Let's see. We have a puzzle. Stone slab with strange symbols. There is no magic in them, and yet they are definitely unique. Their purpose is a mystery. Okay, there is 4 of them with 2 symbols and 3 of them with 1 symbol. Share stash. Up with white symbol. Can place only 1. Yeah, obviously we have only 1. This form. And then we should place double symbols. Yeah, that's the main puzzle. Okay, combined symbols. Damn, it's hard to understand them. Okay. Damn, I cannot move them, and it's hard to see what's on them. I need something with 2 symbols like this, probably. Or not, let's think. 2 of them, 2 of them. Hard to say. Oh. No, we don't have any clues. I probably need to just place them and see what happens. For example, this rune and that rune. Let's place something. Looks like it. Yeah, looks the same. Yeah, and this should be this one that, and this one this. So I need to choose something with the top of this rune. How it looks like? It depends on how it would lie here. Okay, let's place something. Yeah, it's the same symbol. Now let's see. If you're placing it like this, place it here. Wait a second, why it was the only way? I'm not sure this is the right decision. Oh. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in a loose-fitting robe. His face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Oh, puzzles! I love them! Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp at the meaning of creation, but is this really so? Of course not. The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first for whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. Yes. What do we need to do? The heart of mysteries located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of an area that looks vaguely unlike the world wound appears in the figure hands. A single dot shines brightly on the map. Okay. I located west of here. You can count on me, transcendent masked figure. I will solve any puzzle you have, so you better prepare some good ones. Can you tell me who are you? The transcendent figure remains silent. Who are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. The hard mystery is located west of here. Who are you? Comprehend the meaning of creation for the most worth of mortals. The heart of mystery prove all the secrets of the world. I think you've broken it. The transcendent figure vanished into thin air. Damn, I broke this ghost. So, yeah. West of here? This is not west of here, but okay. Let's see what's inside. So just additional bonuses each time. I found another hide pardon. And I still don't have any horses. Even notes. Oh, we found another part of even notes. Nice. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum.
In due time.
Nothing special. So what's next? Secret of creation. A mystery beckons. Knowledge of a secret seems to elevate a person above others. Mortals love secrets and will do much for the sake of knowing them, even when there is no apparent benefit to possessing such knowledge. What is the point of knowing all the secrets of the universe? And how can this translucent masked figure know them all? Why will she only share them after the commander has solved her riddles? There are so many questions, and only one way to find the answers. Obey this unknown figure and do what she asks. An unknown masked figure told the commander to go to a place called the Heart of Mystery, promising that the secrets of creation would be revealed there. Is this a trap? Someone's stupid joke? Or is there truly something funny hidden there? Banner of the Citadel. Okay. Mother Nothing. It's the nameless ruins with Anya. Nameless ruins. The name itself hints that there is nothing of interest in this place. But not for Anya, who claims, yeah, I know. Okay, we already visited it, but oh well. Wait a second, still in this place or what? I may missed it somehow. Oh, maybe I need to go to the west from this location. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple session, but it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awake curiosity. Okay, the person. Oh. Just look at this, this is bug. Okay. Just the same stuff. What are you? I think you've broken it. Okay. You've broken the game a bit. I'm not sure how it works. You can go to the west. Anyhow. Probably. Exit cave. Okay, maybe it was inside the cave. Am I missed it or what? Why am I need to go there? Yeah, nothing open here. To the west. I have no idea. Looks like a bug. What about to the west? Heart of Mystery. So we have the marker. Yeah, probably I can go only from there. Oh, wait a second. So that wasn't enemy's ruins. I get it. Yeah, it was just a random place. For some reason I thought it was in these ruins. Let's rest.
I can't be your friend anymore, you got that? I don't even know how to be friends with people. It's not my thing.
Nobody knows how to be friends at first. And then you find some friends and you learn. Want to try again?
Soon we need a proper rest. So we probably soon need to go back to the camp. And this is a bit weird situation. Oh, the camp was moved. Oh, this is nice. Moonland's Meadow. Here the druids of all Sarkoris, practitioners of the green phase, used to perform their sacred nighttime rites, dancing in the silver moonlight and offering up prayers to Mother Nature. Their bones can still be found in the sacred soil of the desecrated meadow, where for many decades one could only hear grunting, dying screams, and the cracking of torn flesh in place of music and laughter. So the place full of demons, I suppose. Doing it does allow you to move faster on the global map. Nice. No, okay.
Rules are made to be broken. Adayana. 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 Adayana.
Trust in yourself.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for, but okay.
Now, Aeon.
What is this? Oh, this undead druids transformed to what? I can smell. Oh my god. What the damage? Plus 18! Oh, fuck. What a damage. They not even use something like a power attack. Oh, but they put in the wounded. Oh crap. I forgot to buff our paladin, by the way. Hands up, yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. I probably don't need it. Power of Purity. Yeah, I also forgot that I can buff heroism. I'm not sure that I need snowball, but okay. Well, I'm not sure about fear. Let's try to slumber. Oh wait, the undead. Yeah, I can slumber undead. I'm dumb.
This will leave a bruise.
Damn, it's very dangerous. Yeah, they can sneak at least. They're probably immune to some stun effects. Yeah. Fear, compulsion, emotion, poison. This is charm, they stunned. Yeah. I can heal her or I can do damage. What is best? Yeah, probably damage is not the best option. Yeah, they're too tough. Okay, let's summon more undeads. Fight undeads with undeads.
A
Because we
calculated
can.
risk.
I can do a lot of damage right now. You should heal us though, somehow. How it works? Mr. Marcos? No, it's not that cool. Just survive a bit longer. Nothing can be done with it.
I'm all right. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Damn, they just one-shot them. Yeah, they're very dangerous.
It's all your fault.
Damn, they're dangerous. Yeah, of course they fought in level, but still. Okay, I'm not sure what to do. They killed two of us very fast. Yeah, it can deal damage, but I'm sure that a lot of damage. Also, he will provoke an attack, probably. Damn. That's so bad. Can heal instead. I'm not sure this is a good decision. Go back, Darren. No, okay. The only solution I can see is to spam more undeads. And go back. Because they can do some damage and they can tank it. Why are they moving so awkwardly? Broken all the attacks of opportunity. Still they save in the day. Nino. And go back.
It's all your fault.
Damn, they're still trying to deny us. What's the damage, huh? Fuck! Of course I can resurrect now normally. So I still need to load the game. I need a spell for this. But damn, they powerful.
Together we stand.
You're a good person. I like you.
They 14 level undead. They're very dangerous. Yeah, let's start combat more properly. But maybe not that properly. Just never miss. Critical hit or not? No, just hit. They have plus 22 on hit. How it's supposed to be tanked? Attack result 38. 30 damn 8. Okay. What can I do? Probably shooting them wouldn't be so useful. The buffing is also pretty bad. Okay. Can I just cast it? Yeah, pretty low damage. Anyway. Yeah, use Zurun itself. Actually, I should place them normally. What about their main stats? Oh my god. 20-33 damage. And 4 attacks. 35 strength. 21 dexterity. Okay, looks like grease is not an option anyway. No, he will never be our companion. Definitely. Okay, we'll just can get at least a bit. Siwa. What should you do? I don't know. Let's wait. Oh, I probably shouldn't go so close. Oh, what else can I do? Can I swallow them? I'm not sure, but I should try this. Maybe it will work. And yeah, we just need to... Yeah, I forgot to buff it. How it works? Moral bumps on attack rolls and checks. Okay, it will not save the day. I need to do some fire damage anyway. Pretty weak. Okay, I just need to continue spam this undead. And hope for good. It's still better than my attack. They can just tank some damage. Also the buff and something like Doom and Plague. I know. Let's just try. Oh, it works! It works! There is a chance! Crap. Yeah, it wouldn't be as smart. So let's use some weight. Yeah, I missed, but I did actually even more damage. Nice, very nice. I killed 100, but it's still more than 20 damage in round, so it's not that bad. Damn. Oh my god. 5 attacks. What can I do? I can summon just skeletons. Oh, probably not on the grace field, but anyway. They're just buying a bit time for us. Oh, Jeff. Oh, images? Fuck. You just lost turn. It's so frustrating when losing turn like this. By the way, I'll just die for nothing.
No glory without risk.
Oh yeah. Can do it. Ember. Let's buy a bit more time. Undeads versus undeads. Oh fuck.
This
But
will leave him. I'll just sit here.
focused paladin.
Don't worry about me.
Ah, crap. Gris saves the day, really. Okay. can try to do another backstab, but I'm not sure. We'll definitely die.
Cover me, all right?
But okay. And he missed. Ninium. And the lowest possible damage. Okay. Still some damage. Better than nothing. Maybe better to use this one. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Very nice. Remember, you're so cool. Yay! Praise, agrees. Let's buff him. Also, I probably can use this against undeads, I'm not sure. All the damage. Yeah, it definitely must be effective. Need to try next time.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
23 damage. 10 holy, 10 bludgeon sneak. Nice. It's like double sneak damage with this buff. Very cool buff. Critical miss. Alright. Scorch. Nope. Let's try to use this straight. Looks a bit weird that I need to run. Which was in long range. I missed. It's actually hard to tackle with this. Looks like it. Aha! Oh, he perished. But still, have a chance. Missed. Nino. By the way, I can buff on the ranged attacks or not? That's the question. Oh yeah. Damage. Go back. So. This bot. The companions attack with weapons deal additional holy damage. Okay, so I can buff actually our Darren too. Oh yeah. Do the damage.
Out of my sight!
Oh yeah. So this buff is great. 11 additional holy damage was hit. It's okay. The fallen. And they were 14 level.
I will help where I can.
Missed me already.
Trust in yourself.
By the way, how she heals to the 8 plus 6. Actually pretty nice.
No
Can heal
reason to
herself by
pause.
swift action like this. Way better than potions. Which mythic pass? No. I'm still on angelic pass. Actually, I'm on heroic pass right now. Because I didn't have any choice. I doubt about Leech. For many reasons. Not for the first playthrough. If any day I will play it again, I will probably try Leech. This time, I don't see the point of choosing it. I'm playing for characters that actually believe in Iomidea. So I doubt such character can choose something like Leech State. Especially if it's not necessary. It can be an option if you decide to sacrifice yourself if you need. Become some weirdo, some weird monster. to bring the hope and I don't know, and the winning for the team, for the kingdom. King composite. Damn, all the bows in this game composite. When I need not composite bows, all of them become composite. Yeah, okay. So, where should we go? I probably should return to camp and rest to restore the this NB stuff. Someone on the road, get ready. I actually entered my camp. Why is someone in the road on my camp? But oh well. I don't have any choice. Can't do anything about it. Commander, we got a suspicious lad on the road. He says he is an Anya, and he is desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapon or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across the river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the war wound. Commander. The man breathes heavily and the words emerge as a whisper from his dry throat. Yeah, it would be nice to see this before he starts to speak. Okay. My squad ambushed beyond the river. Help! It could be the trap. Damn. The lawful variants of replays is so weird in this game, really. I just need the mod for this game that will remove lawful word and replace it with dumbas, for example. Like, what is this? Report properly at once. Because they're fucking dumbas. Okay. Let's remain silent and wait. Barely catching his breath, he begins again. Yaker Enkel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Regor Derrent. Our squad is under attack by demons for surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. So, one of the Hell Knights. Order of the Godclaw. The Order of the Godclaw is the Hell Knight Order that extols the virtues of 5 deities, destined select tenants into a dogma far from any god's fate. Not content with seeking divine approval for their knighthood's righteous path, the Order of the Godclaw members have scouted their beliefs from the harshest, most exacting philosophies of 5 lawful deities: Abadar, Asmodeus, Iomide, Irari, and Torok. Remained as 5 stern armored paragons, the deities of this pantheon are known collectively as the Godclaw. The Hell Knights follow revised doctrines to stamp out disorder, in particular its divine embodiments and beings of absolute chaos with religious zeal. Rather than targeting the fate of prominent religious, the Order sets its eye on supporting lawful crusaders, such as the wars fought by Malthorn and Mendov, and being at the vanguard of battles against the forces of chaos. No land is beyond the law imposed by Hell Knights, a fact of the Order of the Claw endlessly seeks to prove. Okay, some fanatics. Not sure about fanatics, but okay. Well, anyway, probably should help them. Hell Knights. They've supported the crusade more than once in our battle against the demons, despite their cringe questionable reputation. We cannot abandon our allies in trouble. Yeah, I can agree. If they really are our allies, then of course it's just Olivia looks Yaker over closely from head to toe. I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God's nowhere. Kinda smells like a trap to me. And she probably know what she's talking about. Okay, first of all, Yaker, who is attacking you and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I'm almost certain they are Gurgos. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and at our most vulnerable, and they got our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor has dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. So they probably was catched while they were without armor, while they're resting. That's why he without armor. It can be one of the variant. So where is your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armored weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Dresden, and will give the enemy a chance to prepare. What do my companions think? The companions look at their guests suspiciously. Hell Knights. With allies like them, we've no need for enemies. If it suited them, they abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we are not like them, are we? We have to save them. Looked like a trap to me, but even if he isn't lying, Dresden is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another chance to retake the city. Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Sharon, forgive me, but I feel we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Dresden. There you go, Prelate Horon. Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. I should help them, but only if they join our force in return. We could use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? 1 minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's butcher and black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. It's what we came here to do, isn't it? The crown her shoulder croaks resonantly, supporting her words. Huh? What? Anya blinks a few times, buffed. This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the whirlwind will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him of his corpse in a few days' time. Give me one reason why we should help you. Yakin looks at you amazed. The Hell Knights are the formal enemies of the Crusader. After a pause, he ends. I cannot make promise on behalf of my command, but under the circumstances, you must be able to convince our Paralictor to join your army. Hell Knights in our army. That's just what we need. if we will throw them out, they will definitely join the demons and we will need to fight with them. But they also can actually... they can actually be very bad allies to us too. And they can betray us to them. I'm not sure that we should help them. If they will die, they will die. Also, we can just destroy this order if they will attack us. Because no one needs this order anywhere outside this place. And this place too, actually. But I don't really like all the other friends. Because I can only throw him out. Just letting him be is not an option for some reason. The Godclaw heretics who slander Iomeda's holy name. How dare you pledge your loyalty to her and to Asmodeus at the same time? We honor the inheritor and strive to be as courageous as she is in battle, but she is a young goddess who assumed her position relatively recently. She doesn't consider it beneath her to learn from other, more experienced deities, so we are not ashamed to combine her teachings with the wisdom of those who created this world. He doesn't speak like a zealot. I'm not sure about these camps and not happy about them. But should we help them? Only our paladin and our need girl wanted to rescue him. No, throw him out. We'll continue the offensive on Dresden at full momentum. Yes, Commander. Did you hear that? Take him away. Because risking operation just to help dudes that probably will betray us is not the best option, definitely. Oh, do I need to sell something? Probably yes. Where is the blacksmith? Probably there. Wait a second, I have another thing on the token weapon? How is this? It's just multiplying. Damn it. So this is weird, I bet. So I have Finian token weapon in my hands, also I have it in my inventory, and also I have it with Wowjeff. This is so weird. What if I will keep dual wield of them? Oh, it's no, it's not it. Oh, so it's not multiplying, okay. So weird. I have very low amount of money, but okay. With zombie, we might have the need for, I don't know, for resurrection of someone. I probably can find this suspicious recruit again. So in a woman. She must be somewhere. Hey, little one. They say you can do magic. And also haired fighters sized Ember up skeptically. apparently baffled to find such a young girl in the middle of the war. He is cradling his wounded arm, which has been hastily bandaged. Can you heal me? And she can.
Yes.
Of course. Bro whispers a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Thank you! That's so much better! The soldier rips off the blood-caked rags and strokes the healthy skin underneath them. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? Amber gave him a light-hearted smile. I'm just like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to the other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I will be so little and yet more courage than some officers. The old man runs his rough hand over her hair, and she smiles at him again. The crow on her shoulder rubs its head on his hand like a cat. Talking to you, take a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. The soldier leaves, shaking his head pensively. Amber waves happily, then turns around and nods you. Hi. Do they often come to you for help like this? Amber shrugs. Demons keep hurting them. I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell that my word makes them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us, the soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps a scarred finger on her cheek and then breaks into a smile. Alright, it must be true if you say so. She's so plain and simple, but then at the same time she is not dumb.
That is not far.
No, I don't see anyone suspicious. Oh well. Good for me, I suppose. Oh, by the way, yeah, we need to rest in the camp. Okay. If I were a shaman, I would do something utterly unthinkable and then tell everyone the spirit put me up to it. Really, why not? That would be quite audacious. I would never dare risk telling such an outrageous lie. They feel pretty same, both are nobles, but still Darren looks like not completely lasted in terms of evilness. Oh, Mr. So even in my place, really? Wounded all, huh? Well, there were lots of wounded in Knabris. Who wanted him? In what way? Navy appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively, and her hand, as if by coincidence, are resting her belt next to her weapon. Yeah, she actually spent a lot of time by searching cultists. So probably she definitely understands that there is something suspicious about this elf. How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he was fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me toward a healer, I could... The wound wrapped and drags all the way up to her eyes. Turns around at the sound of your footsteps. Damn it! In a lightning fast motion, Anya knocks something from the wound's hand. An amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we've got a couple questions for you too. You want to escape this time. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? You hear a heavy sigh coming from under the shell. Fine, you've got me. Well, talk. But not here. Let me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I got her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands off this whole affair. Okay, let's speak with her. What do you want from me, soldier? In an exasperated gesture, she rips a half mask off her face, and you see her black skin and crimson eyes. It is Kalissa, the elf you met in Canabras. Yeah, I expected this. Okay, let's try to throw this again. Maybe now I will not throw natural one. Take a closer look at her strange appearance. It appears that this wound is a draw. The race is also known as the Darko Cavern Elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it is surprising to encounter her here. I met other elves who look like you. They serve the demons. Numerous minions. The words escaped her lips before she is able to stop them. Then she looks at you with visible irritation. One of the scarce servants is a powerful elf by the name of Animora, and those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this, or why my appearance is similar to them. I am not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. Tell me, who are you? Given your scrutinized look, she says harshly, there is no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune, and it still won't be of any use to you. I am a wanderer. You won't ever meet again. So, why did you follow my army? To find someone. Kalissa lets out a resigned huff. His masters want me dead, which means I will die sooner or later. Anthropology narrows her eyes and speeds out. But that doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I am no lamb to the slaughter, and I won't be waiting for a canny executioner to come for me knife in hand. Never again. Okay. By the way, don't call me soldier. I am the commander of the crusade. She shrugs. Everyone's a soldier in a war, generals and privates alike. I look at you, and I see someone whose life is war and only war. That makes you a soldier. Actually, it's not fair. You just have no choice. So you're not a spy. His current eyes flash defiantly, and she muttered through her teeth. I am not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violence and bloody act, but I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you or your forces any harm. Don't play coy. I need details. Why? Ronan skeptically as she gives you an uprising look. And what will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me reprobate. Help the poor girl if you don't. Well, I haven't asked for your help, and your authority to judge me seemed rather dubious. Perception. Okay, she's lying to you and it's plain as day. No, okay, but I failed perception roll anyway. I was so close. I just need to roll 8 at least. It's all suspicious. But looks like she really hates the drows that on other side. Plus, her eyes are red. And the eyes of the drows that follow demons are white. Or yellow. It's hard to say. Definitely not crimson. Alright, I'll leave you be. Mysterious. Okay. She shrugs casually as if your fate had not been hanging in the balance just a moment ago. How nice of you, soldier. Alright. Oh, what about that your drow? She blinks, looking at you with undisguised sorrow. You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly, I'm a drow, but don't think that gives you the right to judge me. There is much you don't know about me, and no one will know. Believe me, it's for your own good. Alright. I have to go, looks like, because I don't have other choices. It would be nice to look for her, or maybe ask her more, but I couldn't do anything about it. So, yeah, I have to go. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier. Yeah, she's probably just looking for this elf and wanna kill him. It's pretty obvious. And actually, why not? It's hard to say who lies more of them. But looks like she hates other drows that was demons, so maybe it's okay. Let him be. Alright. Let's do a bit more of war stuff. Or not. Did I rest? Yeah, I rested already. We can move. Save somewhere. Accept. Where should I go? And what was my jobs? He restored the bed. I should clear my way to Chili Creek. Also kill the demon army too. Actually behind the river already. Okay. Yeah, army become stronger. And this is good. I probably can beat some demons without any magic. So I can restore it. Partly at least. Wait a second, are they different? Put in powerful, 93 weak, and 57 archers. Probably I still need to use magic against archers. I'll get damaged or not. Oh yeah. Yeah, not a big difference. Should we attack first? Yeah, we can attack together, so we should. Okay. Now then, now others to resurrect them. And no problems though. Just clear victory. The traitors who defeated to the army's side at Canabris are dead. Nerosan expresses its deepest gratitude to the commander. The income increase. Nice. Now wait a second. It's dead and... By the way... what does it mean? Why it's purple and this not purple? Is it demon territory? Yeah, probably. It's not like our territory. I get it. Okay, we can attack. Oh, wait a second. I probably should check what's inside. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I can rest a bit. Extremely tough. Yes, they're all very tough. Except the fire elementals, but fire elementals can do a lot of damage. Yeah, I probably shouldn't attack right now. I need to rest a bit. Let's go for some adventures if we can. Carcass of an unknown creature. Oh, we actually can go for some adventures. As an encounter. Wait. Replenished a bit, so we can attack. Let's see. How they fast. Yeah, we definitely should focus fire elementals. Actually, I have no idea why they are so high level. I'm not sure that they're really powerful. But we'll see. We use it. No? Nice. I'm not sure. Probably can do without magic. Okay. Damn. Deny. And morale bonus. Such a low damage. Damn, they tough. Oh yeah. Without any problems. After pacifying the elementals, the soldier found the remains of countless sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he had brought into existence. His stiff fingers were still clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. Okay, let's see what a horrendous weapon. If a flail to hand it. I can use it. This +2 heavy flail can be safely wielded only by non-good characters. Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit with it, the enemy has to pass a will saving throw or become affected with the equivalent of the dominant person spell. If a good character wields this weapon, they become permanently confused, even after they unequip it. This effect can be removed by remove curse spell. Nice. I should sell this crap. I can only go back by the army. Yeah, okay. About the demon army, some undead weaklings. Oh, okay. Alright, no points left. Carcass of an unknown creature. Gigantic misshapen bones rise from the ground. Hardly anyone in Galarian has seen such a creature alive, which is a blessing. You can procure some reagents for creating consumable items here. Yeah, characters fatigued. What's the rest? This way we probably can start creating something. But we need something to craft. Oh, everything was ruined. But yeah, can craft. Let's check. Can do alchemy. Oh, Darren can do alchemy. And Night Watch then. Yet not much people can do it. Definitely should be on Night Watch. Definitely need help with rituals. Probably we don't need much on Night Watch because we have 100% success for camouflage. And obviously we don't need Night Watch at all if it's 100%, but who knows? Just in case. So hearty meal, scroll. Maybe I should do something different. Think as stands the time you can go without a rest before we can fatigue for 4 hours. Actually, maybe nice. But maybe only in some places. Okay. Now on the scroll. Scroll displacement. Actually, it can be useful. Okay.
You know, you're not that bad for a paladin. Not as much of a self-righteous bore as the others.
You're also not as much of a jerk as I thought. For an arrogant, immature, self-absorbed man-child, of course.
Yeah, I feel mostly the same. So actually we have pretty decent team. At least from what we can take. We didn't have a lot of choice. Wait a second, what it is? Demon's Plague. Oh! I need to heal him. He got it from this damn undead tigers or whatever it is, melodons. Okay, accept. Cherry Creek. A sleepy fishing village outside the World Wound. A quiet place on the bank of a lazy river where nothing interesting seems to have happened since its founding day. Oh, this definitely means that something will happen here. 100%. But we know it next time. That's the end for today. So... somewhere one of the dogs died. I heard this. Oh well. Definitely will be something interesting. But not today. So, let's save. Save. Yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow will be a short stream. Probably. At the same time. Because consistency. Probably it will be just around 2 hours of Elder Scrolls Online. Because after that I need to go for D&D. Because I always play D&D on Sunday. So yeah. Thank you for watching. We continue at Monday. Tomorrow will be Elder Scrolls. So see you next stream. Bye bye. I definitely should change the description about morning evening streams. I probably should just choose the time when I'm starting.